Well, happy Friday and good morning from Union Hall Recreation Ground here in San Fernando, the home ground of Presentation College San Fernando. And we are gathered here for the Presentation College Derby in round number 2 of the Secondary Schools Cricket League, round number 3 rather, of the Secondary Schools Cricket League 2025. And two star-studded lineups coming out here today to battle. And if you're just joining us, the news from the toss is that Presentation College San Fernando would have won the toss, would have asked Chaguanas to take first strike. And you can see the men from San Fernando, the young men I should say, heading out to the middle. And there's Darius Batu Singh and Jaden Joseph of Presentation College Chaguanas. They're going to be opening the batting for the men from Chaguanas. It's going to be an interesting contest, to say the least. Presentation College San Fernando defeated by Naparima College early on in their campaign. And I'll wait to see who will be opening the bowling for Presentation College San Fernando. Darius Batu Singh, the man who's taking strike, the tall left-hander. Coming off a half century in the last game, in which Presentation College Chaguanas would have won. Aidan Owen, the man taking up the attack for Presentation College San Fernando. He's going to start things off. Batu Singh just doing his final stretches, his walk to the left, to the right, just to get himself ready. And here's Owen, the first delivery. Oh, a short delivery that just got up on Batu Singh and almost dying on its way through to the wicketkeeper Ethan Ramcharan. Interesting. Very interesting early on. Oh, nicely bowled there from Owen, beating the outside edge of the bat of Batu Singh. That's a good delivery. That one though carrying through nicely to Ramcharan. Remember, it's a 50 over affair and started just about half an hour late this morning due to some wet spots on the run up, damp areas around. Short and worked away on the onside. Kiefer Gisiawan, the man doing a clean-up job. Given the fact that they would have lost against Naparima College only by 4 runs, I think they would want to come back in this game very strongly, and especially against their rivals. Or I should say family, so to speak. Oh, loud appeal for leg before. The umpire not interested. And could understand why they were excited. It was another good delivery from Owen. However, it took an inside edge though. Oh, that's another good delivery. So Owen on the money. And as Presentation College San Fernando would have wanted after choosing to bowl first, just maybe with the moisture around the square and with the covers being on for a long period of time. So at the end of the first over, the score at the moment, one without loss. Batu Singh, the lone man, getting off the mark. Yeah. So as expected, you're going to see Zion Phillip, the slow left-arm orthodox spinner, coming into the attack immediately. He's going to be pairing with Owen at the top. What a lovely shot that is by Keshav Bahadur Singh in the power play. Likes to play his strokes with the camera these days, Mr. Bahadur Singh. Here's Phillip. Oh, well bowled again, this time from Phillip now. So, on target, bang on target. Presentation College San Fernando. They want to apply some early pressure here on the men from Chaguanas. Oh, well forward again. This time Batu Singh. He's a tall man. He has a long stride forward. That's what you're going to get from Zion Phillip. Usually very economical. He plies his trade for the southeast zone in zonal cricket. At the moment at the under 15 level. Driving nicely is Batu Singh. That through the gap. A bit heavy there, the outfield. And an easy 2 runs in the end. And Phillip just over pitching on that occasion. If not all of his deliveries, at least 5 out of his 6 deliveries would be as consistent as can be. Very few left-arm orthodox spinners tend to give away runs. Lovely drive again to end the over. At the end of it, it's 3 without loss. Presentation College Chaguanas being asked to bat first here in San Fernando. And there we go again. Bahadur Singh strikes again. think it's good weather for those coconut trees at top of the hill to be bearing. I'm interested in a cool coconut water. Anyway, 3 without loss. Owen is back. Getting his bat down just in time. Owen seems to have rushed Jaden Joseph on that occasion. And again, I think Presentation College San Fernando, they would know their home venue. And with the moisture around, I think that would have fueled the decision to bowl first, hoping that the moisture does dry out when they do get a chance to bat. And hence, batting should be a bit easier. There's Riyad Mohammed, the opening batsman, or the supposed opening batsman for Presentation College San Fernando, doing some work on the ball early. Brendan Buru, the skipper, another member of the Southeast Zone, standout player here in Trinidad and Tobago, a standout youth player, I should say. Nicely guided. That's going to be the first boundary of the morning, off the bat of Jaden Joseph. 2 full, 2 wide, and Owen dealt with there by Joseph in fine fashion. Have a look at that again. Nicely timed, nicely guided. Bahadur Singh giving chase with the camera, and Philip giving chase on foot, and no chance for either of them. So I don't think Owen would really mind getting struck for a boundary in that fashion, though. His aim, of course, is to pitch the ball up, get it swinging, invite that slip and gully fielder to do some work, some hard work. Oh, much like that! But not out, says the umpire. This time beating the outside edge. Oh my, what a take that was from Ethan Ramcharan, diving away. Let's have a look at that again. Just maybe slowing it down a bit. Have a look at that. That rushed the keeper there. But in the end, doing well. Oh, delivery, that's lifting. Lifting on the batsman Jaden Joseph. 3 done, 7 without loss. Philip is back at him as well, and did well off his own bowling. Batu Singh is someone who likes to take on the bowling as well. And he's well forward this time around. I like the fact that he is getting forward, covering the line of the deliveries nicely. Especially from someone like Philip. Doesn't turn the ball that much, but he focuses on accuracy. And speaking about accuracy, just over pitching one. Oh, a loud appeal for leg before this time. Not out, says the umpire. We'll have another look at that. And this time, though, we'll slow that down a bit. Certainly heading down the leg side. It's a good decision by the umpire. And he's bowled him. Batu Singh goes. Philip strikes. And how about that for a celebration? 7 for 1. Chaguanas on the back foot. And San Fernando with the first strike. What a blow that is for the presentation Chaguanas unit. And that's what you want as the captain of a team winning the toss and choosing to bowl first. You want early wickets. You want to make early inroads. There's a dejected Darius Batu Singh walking back, and he'll now make way for Luke Ali, the skipper of Presentation College Chaguanas. And losing a wicket in the 4th over. Just 7 on the board. Batu Singh, the victim. Philip, the successor. So 7 for 1. One more delivery remaining in the 4th over. What a good start this is from Presentation College San Fernando. Batu Singh, the first man to go, and Bahadur Singh, the cameraman, rehearses a forward defensive. Not too sure what he's rehearsing for at this time of the day, on a Friday as well. So Ali taking his time just to get himself together. All eyes on Philip. Too short, wide, cut away. Ali's off the mark straight away. And that completes the over. 4 overs done and dusted. And it is 8 for the loss of 1. So Ali seems to like to take his time to get himself ready. Just makes everyone wait that extra moment. Tell you what, Owen will rush him. And by saying so, Owen is back. Down the leg side, and did he get something onto that? Couldn't really pick it up there, but the way in which the players reacted, it seemed as though he did. Didn't have the luxury of the umpire making a decision because of the fact that it didn't take a run, but certainly not a wide though. It struck something on the way through to the keeper. Oh, Ali driving. Issa Ali at cover. Like to see him with the bat later on, even with the ball later on in this innings. broad-shouldered Issa Ali. Oh, too full. Trevor nicely finds mid off though. Just a single. I don't think Presentation College San Fernando would mind that too much. And Luke Ali as well, and Jaden Joseph. They would know that there's a lot of time in the game to bat. The whole innings comprises of 50 overs. Oh, good Yorker there from Owen. I really like the look of Aidan Owen. Accurate with his line and lengths. He seems to know what he wants to do, and he's executing it well. On air yesterday in the Regional 40, Ruskin Mark was saying that great bowlers more often than not knows what they want to do and often executes it when they want to. So you have to visualize what you want to do prior to doing it, and more often than not you're going to do it. And it seems as though Owen has that on his side. Stifled appeal as he goes into his follow through. That completes 5 overs. At the end of it, it's 9 for 1. Presentation College Chaguanas. We've got quite a bubbly crew here at Union Hall. Tristan Horrell. Very soon you'll be hearing the voice of Tristan Horrell. You may hear the voice of Keshav Bahadur Singh. And no doubt you're going to be hearing the voice of yours truly. Fisham Lalman. See no reason in taking Zion Phillip off. So it's good to see that they've stuck with him. Early days. Always difficult when you're turning your wrist against the spin. Because Philip, being a left-arm orthodox spinner, turning the ball away from the right-handers, and Luke Ali going against the spin to work it into the onside. And he did it well. We know his capability with the bat as well. Luke Ali can score big runs. When you get your chances against someone like him, you want to take them. Fariz Ali as well to come. He's in the lineup. Wedging, is it? Didn't seem to have gotten anything onto it. Let's have a look at it again. Yeah, nothing on that. Oh, dangerous arm ball there from Zan Phillip. He's a small guy, Zan Phillip, in stature. But he certainly packs a punch with the bat and very talented with the ball, as you can see. Jaden Joseph playing that one very late. Seemed to have been another arm ball. But the pitch definitely offering something for the bowlers. Pace and bounce. We're seeing some bounce from the spinners as well. A little bit of turn. Ends the sixth. At the end of it, 10 for 1. Nicely driven by Ali. There's protection on the boundary. San Charles coming around and saving 2 runs. That would have certainly been a boundary had there not been this amount of moisture. A bit heavy the outfield. Yeah, doing the right thing, Luke Ali and Jaden Joseph, turning the strike over, looking to knock the opening bowlers off, get a feel of how the pitch is playing, and just trying to bat and bat long. The longer you bat, the more runs, more than often, you're going to score. One slip in position in the form of Riyad Mohammed, Brendan Buru at gully. There's a third man in Zan Phillip. Backward point, cover, and the mid off on the offside. Trying to guide that one there, Jaden Joseph. Luckily didn't go to Buru's hand. Went all along the ground to him. Nicely worked again, but no run. Owen's really done well here for the Presentation College San Fernando unit. Loud appeal this time, not out says the umpire. "13 for 1 after 7. Very, very soon we'll be getting a phone call from the owner of that property. Why is the cameraman looking into my window? Keshav Bahadur saying, "You sneaky little guy." And he targets another. Zan Phillip, of course, would have been under the watchful eyes in the southeast zone. Been under the watchful eyes of Mr. Ravi Tilok, Mr. Angad Ramdaya, Angad Elmo Ramdaya is now in the capable hands of Mr. Kadim Che Baisden as well. Very economical Zan Philip. Stingy bowler Zan Philip. Doesn't give much away at all. Stingy this time around is a compliment for everyone who's mixed up with the meaning. Quick single take, and I thought that better work should have been done there by the fielder. That ball could have been attacked a bit more. Too easy of a single being offered there on that occasion. Remember, it's the Secondary Schools Cricket League Round 3 action coming to you live from Union Hall in San Fernando, driven with great ease and timing and excellent running between the wickets between both Ali and Joseph to earn themselves 2 runs. Philip doing well. 8 overs done. 16 for 1. Presentation College Chaguanas. It's a lovely day for cricket here in South Trinidad. That means that across at the Brownline Cricket Academy there'll be wonderful weather. We're Trinidad and Tobago Red Force taking on CCC. And that would get underway just about 1 p.m. today, Mr. Bahadur Singh. 1 p.m. The Red Force will be in action at the Brownline Cricket Academy. Of course, if you haven't looked at that game just yet, I think you'd want to tune in today. Or maybe take a trek down to the Brian Lara Cricket Academy, the ever so amazing Brian Lara Cricket Academy, and get a look in at that game. Trinidad and Tobago Red Force securing 504 for 6 in their first innings, declared. And the CCC in response losing 2 wickets. Juan Jeremiah, their skipper, scoring a half century, unbeaten half century. So he'll be looking to move forward today, while the Red Force would look to dismiss CCC pretty early and look to get them back in. Oh, seem to have been in 2 minds there, Joseph. Looking to play and then leaving the ball at the very last second. I've seen that before when Keshav Bahadur Singh was batting. Oh, nicely played there. This time getting behind it, showing the bowler the maker's name of the cricket bat. a halt in the run-up of Owen as he was approaching his delivery stride and seemed to have not been too happy with his run-up. Edging through the gap down to Philip at third man. Wouldn't have carried though, but yet still Owen bringing what could have been an opportunity. Lovely shot. That's for Luke Ali. Picturesque on the eyes of the viewers. Driving through the offside. That's his first boundary. To end the ninth, it's 22 for 1. Philip to continue. 1 for 7 from his 4. Really good from the slow left arm orthodox spinner. Really like the look of him. Very talented. And so much great talented players are on show here today. I think if there was a price attached to this game and I had to purchase a ticket to do so, I would have. There's wicketkeeper Cristiano Ramanan on the presentation College Chaguanas lineup, who can be considered a human synonym to Nicholas Puran. Farizali, who's had an exceptional run of form. His cricket has grown wonderfully. He has developed into such a great young man when it comes to sports and academics for Farizali. And just last weekend, he had an unbeaten century. 114, I believe it was. For the best motos batch in Patriots against Prisons in a practice game. Meanwhile, here at Union Hall, though, 10 overs bowled. It's 23 for 1. Well, bowling change now as we welcome into the commentary position and also the camera position Mr. Keshav Bahadur Singh. He's a jack of all trades, but we won't say the rest. Welcome, Keshav. Welcome, Mr. Jibod, into the attack as well. Down the leg side immediately. Ramcharan does well. Good morning, Keshav. Again, Jibod pitching that one up. And good running again by Joseph and Ali. That has been, I think, the hallmark of this partnership thus far. It's a partnership in which they are looking to rebuild after losing that first wicket. Certainly there is something in the surface. Djibouti starts well, and I think he has been a bit too full though. Nicely bowled this time around. This time almost a chance there, and luckily there for Luke Ali, he survives. Straight back down to that mid-on field. A very wideish mid-on. Hasn't been a bad start from Djibouti. Good quick single again taken there, Keshav. And what do you make of this partnership thus far? No.
I think in terms of the amount of runs scored, it's not the ideal figure that they would have had in mind given the explosive starts that they had in their previous games. But by all means, of course, this opposition is not one to be trifled with.
Yeah,
Very
definitely.
potent bowling attack from Fernando.
I think it's a wonderful day in South Trinidad as well, Keshav. I know you're from South, but you're all over the place, Keshav.
I, I hope that's in a good way.
A good way, a good way, a good way. Definitely a good way.
You know, it reminds me of teachers in secondary school where they tell your parents and the parents in a place it doesn't sound good in that.
Yeah, certainly. Oh, punched away nicely. Just sweep on the offside. Your thoughts on Philip Keshav?
I like what I've seen from Philip. Of course, you must keep on walking on that road to Zion land. And Philip has done so quite well. That was an excellent wicket he got off of Darius Batu Singh. Granted, Batu Singh played that delivery a bit casual and came onto his back foot and was bowled.
Oh, loud appeal. Is he gone here? Not out, says the umpire. I'd like to have a look at that again. Oh, sharp take there from the wicket keeper. Strong appeal from Presentation College San Fernando. The umpire unmoved. And Philip has the tendency to sneak those deliveries through on you. That arm ball. And the running has been so good that it has put pressure on the Presentation College San Fernando team's fielding efforts. We see an overthrow on that occasion there, Keshav.
Just goes to show you that pressure building on the team at this stage. Of course, they would have not been pleased as the umpire did not give the decision in their favor. However, it did seem to be the right call in the end based on...
Edged and gone. Philip strikes again. And have a look at that again. He's such a charismatic young man, Zion Philip. And that's his second. Must be a pleased youngster, Zion Philip. A pleased Presentation College San Fernando. And pleased parents as well. Under the 10th to our left, Riyad Mohammed taking the catch at first slip. And Jaden Joseph, who was living dangerously, he has to go. Has to go for 12. Zan strikes again, Keshav.
Yeah, well bowled by Zion Philip. I really am impressed by this youngster. And not the first game that I've seen him, but I'm glad to see that he is maintaining his consistency across the secondary schools cricket league format in the season already. And what I like about him, Visham, is that he's not afraid to flight the ball. He's not afraid to give it air, and also just allow the ball to do its work off of the pitch, because you saw in the over he got that amazing delivery that passed the outside edge of the batsman. And you just want the simple things in cricket that can make a difference. The overthrow allowed the batsman to come back for 2. And the same batsman who was on strike, he played a rash shot in my opinion. And no need to really go across the line there. He tried to go to the leg side, and it took the outer edge of the bat and went to Riyad Mohammed at slip. So might have been better advice to just play through the line of the ball on the onside and drive it rather than trying to flick it towards that backward square position.
What I like about Philip as well is that he's not afraid to flight the ball. He's giving the ball generous flight. He's mixing up his pace, his line, his lengths as well. Mohammed, Zachariah Mohammed, is it? Yeah, let's come to the crease. Almost cramping him there. Philip, another wicket taking over for him, comes to an end. So all 2 wickets going to Philip. 2 for 11 after 6 for him. Aidan Owen none for 15 after 5, and Jonathan Gibaud would have had his first over in the last one. None for 5 from 1. It's 31 for 2 after 12. There's been the main successor for the Presentation College San Fernando team, Zion Phillip. Gibaud will continue. Down the leg side, this could run away. No, Riyad Mohammed does well, sliding across. So that's going to be 2 runs added to the tally. Not a good line, a well-lined delivery there from Gibaud Keshav. Just a bit too straight.
Indeed, straight and down, upside the way he would not want to intend. I think he just needs to keep it more stump to stump, given the pace that he's bowling at.
This time too straight again, flicked away. This could be 4. It is. The fielder was giving chase for a moment, and it seems as though it had held up, but in the end it struck the boundary rope, and Zachariah Mohammed, he's off and running with a boundary.
Well, he was offered a gift, a full ball into your pads, and no real trouble onto the stumps. Just allowed him to use his wrist and flick that ball comfortably. Nice timing as well, because the outfield is a bit slow as it comes to the edges of the ground, so did well to get it to that boundary rope.
Driven, Issa Ali goes down, gets his body behind it.
Well,
does well, there. Issa Ali.
Yeah, indeed, good work from Issa Ali. Reminds me of a young Visham Lalman back in his prime.
Well, if that's Issa Ali, then certainly that's not Visham Lalman.
That's what I say. He's just a replica of the young legend from Tableland.
Driven again to that man Ali. Such a lovely ground, Union Hall Recreation Ground. It's almost in a valley, so to speak, but all around it has a wonderful scenery. The home of Presentation College San Fernando. And have a look at that as Bahadur Singh pans away expertly. There's the bamboo patches, the lovely green lush trees, the dugouts, the tents, the teak trees as well. Well played in the end there by Zachariah Mohammed. Good delivery. Yeah, let's have a look at the teak trees there.
It's
as
really
our scorer said.
Beautiful flora and fauna around the ground.
Yeah, certainly. Down the leg side again. Wide signal by the umpire.
Some good work behind the stumps from Ethan Ramcharan. Saw that he was prolific with the gloves in that encounter against Naprima College. He's He's not one that's shy to get himself diving left or right. Good movement sideways from the young wicketkeeper.
Well done there from Djiboud to end the 13th. 38 for 2. There's a look at the tent of the presentation College Chaguanas camp.
In the tent, we see former West Indian and Trinidad and Tobago leg spinner Rajendra Danraj,
Yep.
whose son is in fact playing for Presentation College Chaguanas today. So we see some of the other players in the lineup who are featured in the Premier One season starting tomorrow. The likes of Fariz Ali, playing for Marchand Patriots. Luke Ali out there at the crease. Anil Rupla, the youngster from Prisal. Alexander Chase. Darius Batu Singh, also from Prisal. So it's some really talented players in that Chaguanas lineup. Zain Modikan as well, talented under 17 youngster. And Cristiano Ramnana.
Yeah, definitely. Power-packed tent there. I think only Akesha Bahadur Singh could walk in there comfortably.
I think I would follow after your stride and your lead, Visham.
Certainly Zan Phillip can do the same. He's a man who's been on a roll this morning. Continues on his merry way. Still have a lot of options, Brendan Buru, in his armory. Owen, who's down at long on, has some work to do.
I think at this stage they're just going to be very cautious against Zion Phillip.
Yeah, I think given the fact that he's done so well, you know, I think they would. That would be the plan, Keshav, to see him out. At least for now. Whether or not Brendan Buru bowl him out, we'll have to wait and see.
Well, as you can see just from that leave alone there, their instructions seem to indicate that they will just watch him out, try to get as singles where possible. And there we see a lovely looking drive. An errant throw, almost could have been a repeat of the overthrow in the last over, but some good work backing up. And we saw what the overthrow led to, a wicket in the next delivery.
Finding the fielder, Mohammed. Another Phillip over ends. 14 done, 39 for 2. One. Djiboud. Driven by Luke Ali. And a missed field from Isa Ali.
I think that's a bit harsh because he stopped the ball and it was right there. I wouldn't dare say it's a misfield, but it took a run because of the fact that Ali just needed a bit of extra time to get to his feet. So he stopped the ball, prevented a boundary, but they got a single. So good work in the end from Ali. Not too bad overall.
Yeah, the ball has been with him for quite a, a large portion of this morning's play. The ball has been with him.
Large portion. Are you referring to your dinner serving last night, Visha?
Definitely wasn't a large portion. It was a large portion, but a healthy portion. I'm in, I'm interested to see though, Keshav, that something special is on its way. We'll have to wait and see.
Well, I think from the excitement I see in your face, it most definitely is going to be a treat. The secret recipe.
Portion sizes would be large. Too full from G-Board. I know that's something Keshav would not be saying at lunchtime. He wouldn't be saying he's too full.
Well, the thing about Jabot is that he's bowled well on
Yep.
some of the deliveries, but I think his consistency is the main downfall in terms of just spraying that ball all the different areas of the pitch. And again, too full, allowing him to drive comfortably. But he's either been too full or too short. I don't think he's just found that right length in the pitch and that right area in which he can put two thoughts in the mind of the batter, cause them to have some hesitation, whether to come forward, whether to come back. He's no express pace by any means, Jabod, but does hold a nice line and length once he gets into his stride.
Oh, well left there from Mohammed. Bit too wide to interest him. I really hope that the rain stays away. After 15, it's 42 for 2. And it seems as though we're going to take a break for drinks. We're going to have a drink as well. A drink of water, that is, just to specify. And we'll be back in just about 5 minutes' time with continued action. 1. So the drinks break has been completed, and we're getting set and ready to go. After it, 15 overs gone if you're just joining us, and 42 for 2. Keshav Bahadur Singh is alongside me. And Philip continues for Presentation College San Fernando. Welcome back, Keshav.
Thank you, Visham. Pleasure to be part of this encounter. And Luca Ali, I've liked the appearance of him thus far. He's just taking his time, getting set at the crease, not really looking to play any rash shots, but most of his shots have been just in the V's.
He's an experienced zonal and national cricketer at youth level, Luke Ali.
And even now so getting his call up to the Premier 1 season with Best Motors Marching Patriots.
Yeah, very happy for him.
Both he and Fariz Ali featuring with that team.
Cutting nicely. That's what I like about him. He has the ability to occupy the crease, but when the ball is there for him to put away, he's not going to shy away from that.
I think by his standards, he would feel he missed out there. Just wanted to pace the gap. Play it a bit wide off that fielder at the point region. What you realize about the field setting for Zion Phillip, there's actually a field at point and backward point very close to each other. So they're closing that gap for anything outside of the off stump. No real third man or short third in place.
Nicely driven. I like the fact though, Keshav, that they have stuck with the slip. 16 overs completed, 44 for the loss of 2. All 2 wickets going to the Zion Phillip. But they have stuck with the slip fielder in Riyad Mohammed for Zion Phillip, who has been bowling well. And I'm not sure if you're going to see a change from the far end. Doesn't seem so. Is Jibod who is going to continue. Thought that Jibod needed to be a bit more attacking. He's been a bit all over the shop this morning.
Just training his line as length, of course, not to be too harsh on the youngster. Still part of the learning and development of the game, because we do know he has the ability to get wickets, as we have seen previously.
That's where he wants to be. That's where he wants to build a foundation and build his home and live there. Live on that line, live on that length.
Well, bowlers with this sort of pace and the speeds that they are going at, you just have to find that right line and length, and they will trouble any batsman. You don't need to have that express 80, 90 miles an hour. Once he keeps consistent, he will force the batsman to try something different, and then they will make an error.
One. Jibod, he's a bit more on the money now than before. I'm thinking that there was something said in that drinks break by the coach to him that he needs to get a bit closer to the batsman. He needs to be just a bit more on the off stump rather than being a bit too straight. He went down the leg side on a number of occasions. I'm not seeing Isa Ali again at cover. Seeing him at a backward square leg.
Well, Mohammed on this end of the wicket, we spoke about Luke Ali, but Mohammed is also looking like a very solid and competent batsman.
Yeah, definitely.
Just taking his time and playing the ball straight back where it came from. Never a bad tactic when you now get to the crease. You just want to feel that bat and ball and get your eyes set in.
I'm sure they should have been looking for 2 there. And they didn't get it. Surprisingly, young Zachariah Mohammed, you spoke about him, would have played for the national under 15 team last year. We want to take all the experience that he would have gained, all the knowledge, and bring it right to the forefront in the secondary schools cricket league for the Presentation College Chaguanas team. Driving out to mid-off. Ali looks settled now. Having faced what, 30 balls? Yeah, and 19, well, 31 balls now. 17 overs bowled, it's 46 for 2. And you really hope that the rain stays away. And just some grey clouds to our left. Just hoping from a cricket fanatic perspective, you need that rain to stay away, Keshav. I know normally whenever Keshav works, there's rain. I'm not too sure why. Anyway, Philip is back.
And I know that it always rains, runs and wickets whenever I am involved in the cricket. I'm not too sure about the droplets
That
from
was
the sky.
That is what I was speaking about, Keshav. What did you think I was speaking about?
I know as we just got some shade and cloud cover over the ground, might have been referring to the weather conditions.
Lovely shot from Ali. But there's been some good fielding backward of point in that region there. Luke Ali cutting a few off of the bowling of Philip, and it has been stopped very well at backward point.
That was
Can't seem to get him away.
It seemed like if that was a drifter that turned almost into a Yorker, Visham. Nice flight, but had to be dug out from Ali. And quicker on this occasion, so really intelligent use of his variations from Zion Phillip. One slower, one quicker, and then allowing one to just drift in with the breeze.
Well fielded. That ends the 18th, 46 to 2. Maiden over from Zion Phillip. 2 for 14 in 9 overs, so just 1 over away from the spell being completed. And his allotment of 10 overs, rather. But there's a lot of options, Keshav, as you would know, from the Presentation College San Fernando unit.
It truly is even more impressive the fact that Zion Phillip has bowled all of his overs on the trot. For a youngster at this age to show that maturity and that longevity, as well as the fitness, because he really hasn't strayed in terms of his line and length. Not giving away any loose deliveries. Picked up those 2 key wickets for his team. But when his spell finishes, then what Presentation College San Fernando, they need to find another bowler immediately who can come in with that impact, because you don't want to release the pressure as soon as Zion's spell is completed.
Driven by Mohammed.
Sikifa Gisiawan coming off the boundary, and he is one of the bowling options that Presentation San Fernando can look towards. This is his first season in the Secondary Schools Champions League. I refer to it as Champions League because of my personal opinion that all of these schools in the Secondary Schools Cricket League are champions, no matter where they're located, no matter or if they have come through the ranks, their first season in this top tier or repeat seasons year after year. You can relate as well, Visham, being a former cricketer in the secondary school region yourself. It's just our Champions League for these youngsters.
Yeah, definitely, as you see that drive from Luke Ali. Yes, certainly it's something that you look forward to. Chance for a run out. It's not on. Well, an overthrow. Adding, rubbing salt into the wounds of Presentation College San Fernando. The 50 is up.
Well, that's two overthrows from one single delivery. What should have been a single, in fact, turned out to three. The first, the bubble gum from Kiefer Gisiawan. And then that throw to the wicket, Isa Ali backing up, but not backing up completely. Caused them to come through for the third.
Gisiawan has some work to do again. He does well this time around. .51 for the loss of two. Broad smile painted upon the face of Kishar Bahadur Singh. I wonder why. I think it's because of this lovely drive from Luke Ali. He was anticipating it. Jibod over pitching again. It seems as though Jibod, Ali, Mohammed, and Gisiawan, they are alone playing at the moment. All of the last three deliveries have been struck in the region of that deep extra cover. Field line Gisiawan. Oh, this one is into the air. It goes down to third man. Riyad Mohammed did well. .54 now for two.
That delivery taking the back of the bat, and it seemed to be going down to fine leg initially, and then taking the outer edge of the bat, instead traveled to third man.
Nicely done. That ends 19 overs. 54 for two.
Zion Phillip into the 10th over of his spell on the trot. Really an impressive spell from this young man. He's been right on the money with, I would say, 98% of his deliveries. Just a couple of deliveries might have been outside the off-stump line and wider for the batsman to try and cut, as we see on that occasion. But even then, exactly on cue, they have been able to cut but not get it past the field that he's set. Those two fielders very close to each other at point and backward point. And then Brendan Boodoo at a short cover catching position. Driven nicely again. Luke Ali, a picture of patience at this stage. Not looking to be phased at all, unbothered, and just walks away. Not ready for the delivery, so ensuring that he's comfortable before he faces up to each. Taking his time. Of course, that's his prerogative as a batsman. Much fuller on that occasion and driven nicely. Down to long off for a single. And that's the end of the spell from Zion Phillip. Really impressive from the young man. 10 overs, 2 wickets for 16 runs. It just goes to show you how he has been a pivotal figure for Presentation College San Fernando in terms of this first innings, where they are trying to restrict Presentation College Chaguanas to a reasonable total. Of course, having won the toss and decided to bowl first, they would indicate that it was their preferential decision and one of their strengths. Know that they back themselves to chase any total that's set. Of course, as we note that in this encounter, we have 3 players who featured in the Secondary Schools Cricket League tour to Texas. It would have been Zachariah Mohammed, Aidan Owen, and Matthias Mahabir. So it's good to see a lot of talent on display, as we're going to see a bowling change from the northern end. It's Brendan Boodoo, captain of the Trinidad and Tobago under-15 team. Also played for the under-17s in their tournament, and is one of the most promising youngsters in the Secondary Schools Cricket League. Despite his age, he's been very prolific with bat in hand, and even more so with the ball in recent times. And I must admit, that's a joy for me, at least, to see him bowling that leg spin more often than not. When I first saw him, he was focusing on the batting. And from that first delivery, you could see why I was indicating that I was happy for Brendan Boodoo to continue with more bowling. And in fact, in the last tournament for the national team, he got the most wickets award. That leg spin, very dangerous. And another play and a miss from Luke Ali. The thing about Brendan Boodoo, he's not the tallest of characters, but from the first delivery, you see the amount of bounce on offer. It's just about his release, his angle. And again, nice delivery. Luke Ali has to be mindful. He knows the competency of Brendan Boodoo. And also he has done some good work to reach to the stage after seeing out Zion Phillip. Don't want to give it away. That's a beauty appeal. And umpire is unmoved. Another aspect of Brendan Boodoo's bowling is that he gets through his overs very quickly, so it doesn't give the batsman much time to rest. It's back to his mark right away. Excellent fielder in the outfield and even off of his own bowling, so all the traits. Left alone on this occasion. Luke Ali, of course, would know Brendan Boodoo from having been involved in the national team set in different age groups, of course, but at certain times they would have come up against each other. Ali just a couple of years older than Boodoo, but showing due respect to his younger colleague. And completes a very tidy start from Brendan Boodoo. 55 for 2 after 21.
Changing the bowling. It's going to be Cyan Charles coming into the attack. And there he is, number 36. Right arm medium pacer. Oh, nicely bowled there. And one of the first real mishaps we've seen from wicketkeeper Ramcharan Keshavi. He has been good.
He's been excellent behind the stumps, Ramcharan. And one of those very agile and nimble wicket keepers. I like how quickly he moves and shuffles across the stumps from the wicket. Never an easy task, but does so quite confidently, the youngster.
Nicely played by Ali. Ali is just playing what we like to say, Keshav, within his space. I know that's something you speak about and you would speak about as a coach.
Yeah, of course, it's always better to allow the ball to come into your space rather than to play the ball outside or away from your body. That's when you tend to make mistakes and just, as they say, fish at some deliveries that you don't need to.
This time, though, as we're speaking about that, is chasing a wide one. San Charles, he's not a tall guy, so he's a skiddy type bowler. He's someone who's going to rush the batsman. And you always have to be careful on a track like this to someone like San Charles if one is going to sneak through and keep a bit low. This time Ali smashes this one over mid-off, and that goes all the way for 4. Welcome into the attack, San Charles, well, and you've been awakened.
Yeah, excellent shot there from Ali. I think that's the first sign of aggression that we've seen from him. Previously, he just seemed to be stroking the ball into the covers, into the 30-yard circle. This is the first time we've seen a lofted shot from Ali, but played well indeed over the infield and got good result for it.
On the up, really. Smash that one, but straight to that fielder, sweeping on the offside. 30, the partnership of just about 60 balls. Yes. Take nothing away from Zachariah Mohammed. He has supported Ali well in this partnership, but has really slowed down in terms of his strike rate after getting off the mark with a boundary. But that completes 22. It's 61 for the loss of 2. Not a bad first over by any means from Cyan Charles. 61 for 2. Buru is back after a maiden in his first. Skipper Double B. Brendan Buru has had a lot of success in recent times. Nominated for First Citizen Youth Award as well.
Look at that picture for delivery there, Visham. Turn and bounce on offer for Brendan Buru.
Sure, Buru would be licking his lips. Not for the same reason that you would be licking yours, though. But certainly...
I was now going to say the same for you, as we saw the KFC delivery driver pass by and make a drop-off for some of the players and supporters in the Presentation College Chaguanas camp. Note that we missed you there for a couple of minutes, Visham.
Too short this time. Sure, they'll be looking for two. And very well done in the end by Ali and Mohammed.
And you saw prior to that delivery, he brought in Isa Ali at a second slip position, so trying to put some more pressure on the batsman. And that delivery, ironically, was pulled short. So I'm not sure if he tried something different there, Budu, but he just needs to continue in the same region of that first delivery, flight it in that middle and off some region, and get that turn and bounce away from the right-hander.
Over pitch this time. I think he overcompensated there, really, Keshav, after pulling one short in the very previous delivery.
Yeah, tried to go a bit too full and did not get the pitch in the area he desired at Budu.
Oh, well done there by Isa Ali. Getting down very low.
Good work
Almost
there.
laying down beneath the ball.
Reminiscent of a young Lalman indeed.
Edged and dropped. Well. Budu working hard. Have a look at that again. Pitching that one in the right area. Brendan Budu taking the outside edge and spilled by Riyad Mohammed. Let's have a look at it again. Is it again?
Excellent delivery from
my.
Budu. That's where you want him to be pitching. That's where you want the batsman to try and come forward and encourage him to play out the deliveries and therefore get the outside edge when it's available. And I would say it was a bit of a difficult chance for Riyad Mohammed, but albeit a player of his caliber, I think he would have expected himself to take it in the end, but unfortunately did not go as planned. And he lives to survive another day, does Luke Ali. That's about the second or third chance, in fact, Visham, that we've seen for Ali.
Yeah, and really and truly as well, you know, Mohammed has been sharp at slip. I'm not taking a dig at Mohammed. It's in all good fun, but I'm just wondering why he's nicknamed Bubbles, Keshav.
Well, according to our good friend Liam Mamchan, he's had that name ever since, and I think it might be an indicator of
Too wide from Charles.
Umpire decides it's still within the line, but yes, it might be an indicator of the cricket ball just not staying within his hands, whether along the ground or in the air, as we were informed by our colleague. His ground fielding back in the day left some room for improvement, and apparently the ball used to bubble a lot on the ground when it reached by him, so sure he's done a lot of work to improve on that, Riyad Mohammed.
Peels off the outside edge. Just a single to Mohammed. I think he's someone who can be given the responsibility, Kish. I've seen what he has done thus far. I think he's someone, he's already set, I would say. He needs to glue this innings together. And everyone just needs to bat around him. He can be that person just to keep the innings held together. Lovely, but good fielding out at mid-off. It seems to be Budu. Yeah, Budu, the man doing the work. Already would be a bit disappointed having a chance going a begging off his bowling. Oh, this one again off the outside edge. Down to third man. There's protection. So Charles has been finding the edge consistently in this over.
He's
I
been
think
better in this over, Charles.
yeah,
Also generating some more pace from the previous over, so I think he's now getting into his stride.
I think he's still a bit too full though. Maybe a bit too wide as well.
Especially with no slip fielder in place. We got Mohammed coming out of the slip cordon.
Edged and dropped again. Chances flowing, chances going a begging. Well, tell you what. My oh my, Ramcharan, the man with the mitts, has spilled it. Let's have a look at that again. And here we go. Edged, diving effort from Ramcharan and spilled.
Well, he was flashing at a wide one, Luke Ali, and no real need to play that shot. And that's the third confirmed chance coming out of the outside edge of the bat of Luke Ali, which Fernando has not taken. So I'm sure they will be hoping that they won't live to rue those missed opportunities. Of course, someone such as Luke Ali's nature, he can go on to score big 50s, centuries if required. And after getting 3 chances, Visham, what would you be telling yourself as the batsman out there?
Well, first of all, I'll be saying I'm very lucky. I could try my hand in the Lotto Plus jackpot draw tomorrow, being that lucky. And third of all, I'd need to score a big innings here. Put up a big innings, having gotten 3 chances. How often you see one batsman getting 3 or more chances, Gijab? That's very rare.
But normally you would hear the saying, the third time's the charm, which should have worked for the fielding team. Instead, the third time seems to be the charm for Luke Ali, in that having received those opportunities, now he just needs to carry that forward. And he needs to go on to make a big score here. He has to make that count.
Too short, and at that pace you can't afford to be that short. Budu has had a lot of success with the ball in the last secondary school cricket league. That's back in 2024, last year. That's a good delivery. Pitching, turning, Mohammed knew nothing about that. I'm seeing an entire busload of supporters. I'm not too sure if Keshav could pick that up for us. Presentation College San Fernando, bringing an entire bus of supporters. Too full, down the leg side, a quicker delivery attempted. Mohammed just sliding across to cut it off. 70 for 2 after 25. We've reached the halfway stage. That's a shot of the Presentation College San Fernando bus there. One of them. That's the one that has just brought a number of supporters. Well, how much the bus could hold, really. I believe it's 24. And yeah, it's good to see the entirety of 2 tents all filled with supporters, parents, and students. And 71 for 2 as we're about to start the 26th. Too full from Charles and squeezed out for a single. I think what's commendable from the bowling team is that they've been able to get through the overs pretty quickly.
Yeah, well, the over rate is certainly something to take a positive note of. Any of those youngsters looking on already, 25 overs completed, 72 for 2. And you would think that at this halfway stage of the innings presentation, College Chaguanas, would they be happy with their total, Visham, or would they be looking to accelerate a bit more?
This one driven away. Could get 4. Doesn't. Good work by the fielder out there. And yes, Keshav, I think they won't be happy in terms of the runs. But wickets-wise, I think they've been able to pull things back in that aspect. This innings, this partnership rather, is one that really rebuilded the innings. At the fall of the second wicket, you could have sensed that there could have been a collapse, but that didn't happen. At least for now. Good fielding. Love to see that in the outfield. Support from fielders. And yeah, I'm not sure what are your thoughts, Kishav. I think after 25 overs, it's being 76 for 2.
I like that aggression there from Charles. The first shortish delivery from him and into the body of the batter. And you heard the rounds of applause from the Presando's tent. They'd like to see that from their fast bowler. And as you were looking at the total for Chaguanas at this stage, Visham, I think it's a decent foundation. Good stable platform to build upon.
Well, that's a plus, yes, not losing that amount of wickets. But have a look at that delivery from Charles, pushing Ali on the back foot, and he had to get back quickly, rushing on to Luke Ali. But with the likes of Ramanan and Fariz Ali to come, I think really and truly it is a good platform set. Good over. 26 done. 76 for 2. Well, 76 for 2, and we're into the 27th over now. Brendan Buru continues to be on the money. Oh, nicely bowled. But Zachariah Mohammed and Luke Ali, how well they have batted thus far. Just beating the outside edge of the bat. I think it's more of a leave alone really than a shot played.
Whatever it was definitely a good opportunity for Budu to get that wicket.
Oh, nicely driven. Gisiawan in the way.
Good work from Kifa out there. And yeah, as you said, he seemed to have just been going forward to play a forward defensive at that delivery and pulled out at the last second with Mohammed. And at this time, making sure that he covers the ball and goes very low to the ground. So not giving any chance for that ball to get extra bounce on him and pop into the air upon contact with the bat. Solid in defense.
Yeah, at the end of 27, a maiden, another maiden from Brendan Buru. At the end of it, 76 for 2. There's good old Fariz Ali, Alexander Chase. Fariz Ali and Chase giving the thumbs up. Seems to be happy with how things are going there. And be a bit expansive with the foundation set.
Well, they heard Fariz Ali encouraging Luca Ali before to hit the ball.
Yeah.
You know, wants them to beat the bowling, as they say. But Fariz is an excellent batsman coming off of a century in a warm-up game for the Matron Patriots. 117 off, I think, just 50 or 60 odd deliveries.
59 deliveries.
Indeed.
Not picking up cleanly there, the fielder. We can see the coach of Presentation College, San Fernando, that is getting right in behind his team, marshalling his troops, talking to the skipper in Buru, giving him the tips that he needs to succeed on the park. The thing is, Keshav, Presentation College San Fernando would feel as though they're in a comfortable position with Chaguanas 78 for 2 in the 28 over. But when you look at it, with 2 wickets down and the likes of these guys to come for Chaguanas, you need to continue to pick up wickets. When you have the opportunity to, you just need to continue to pick up wickets. You can't afford to be contented with what has happened thus far. Shot away, over mid-off, that's 4. Ali up to 45. Too short and too wide, stood up to be hit. The 50 partnership comes up as well. What a shot.
Nice looking shot there from Luke Ali. Again, the second time that we have seen him go aggressively and uppishly, and moves on to 45 from 69 deliveries. So he's taking use of the chances that he was given, 3 chances at that. He's looking set for a half century at this stage. That's 5 runs shy of that mark.
Down the leg side, Isa Ali is down at fine leg. Leg by signal by the umpire.
And Luke Ali doesn't seem pleased with that. He was just informing the umpire that he probably got some bat onto it, but umpire decides his legs buys anyway. I think he wanted those 2 runs to go to his total with just 1 run in the end. They were looking for 2, but Isa Ali did some.
Oh, Charles, just hands on hips for a moment. That one dying on the wicket keeper. There's San Charles. Have a look at how muscular he is. He's a short guy, as we said, but has a lot of power in those arms. Lovely delivery. An absolute peach of a delivery. to end the 28. 83 for 2. And a good way to finish there for Charles. And Zachariah Mohammed just fending at that one, Keshav. A good little over there from Charles.
Yeah, and as you mentioned, the stature of Charles and his upper body structure allows him to generate that extra pace that we have seen. And also, not an extremely tall character, but has a good enough height so that when he reaches to the crease, he allows that ball to skid through. You saw a couple of short deliveries as well, which were met by the applause and support of the Fernando persons in the tent, because they would like to see that aggression from him and they know that he can produce it. So I think he should be given another over at least. He hasn't done bad at all. Yes, he was struck for that boundary in this over and previously as well. So 2 overs, given up 2 boundaries. But apart from that 1 run scoring delivery, he has been tight in the other 5.
Yeah, certainly has been. And just looking to up the ante just a bit. Luke Ali and Zachariah Mohammed. I'm not sure what's fueling the stoppage in play at the moment. Seeing the umpire just having a word with some of the players. They're looking at the tent of the Presentation College San Fernando. Well, just waiting on the bus to leave, maybe? Yes. Brendan Buru, the skipper, holding that end down almost, making that end his own. And after having so many chances to break this partnership, it really puts a damp in the concentration and confidence of a fielding team. 2 straight from the leg spinner. Just a single. And what has been good about today, the sun hasn't been that quite hot. There's been a cool breeze blowing across the ground, taking those grey clouds away from the venue. Oh, gripping and turning away from the bat of Zachariah Mohammed. Not getting the feet across to cover the line of the delivery, just pushing at it, Keshav.
Well, how many times have we seen that? Brendan Budu beating the outside edge of the right-handed batter. On one occasion, he did get an edge that went quickly to Real Mohammed at slip, but I think, again, he just needs to try and be as consistent as he can in that region. Force them to play. Mohammed seems to be covering that ball nicely once it's flighted. He's getting very low down and ensuring that the ball doesn't get the opportunity to bounce extra on him. He's trying to smother it before there's any spin.
Oh, chance there, but dropping short of the fielder at short cover. 29 overs completed. 84 for 2, Keshav.
What do you think is a reasonable total for them to set, given how the game has gone thus far? They have received opportunities and they have taken advantage on some occasions and also missed out as well. But still only 2 wickets lost, you would think, is a positive for Presentation College Chaguanas. I think maybe they would have wanted to be closer to the 100-run mark at this stage, probably just around 15 runs shy of the desired target. But again, the fact that they have Fariz Ali, Cristiano Ramnanan, Alex Chase, and Ruplal and those guys to come in the lineup, they can have a quick cameo at the end for these next 20 overs approaching.
I think, with 21 overs to go, I agree with you, Keshav. But with 21 overs to go, and these guys set, and the armory that they possess in the dugout just yet, I think if they can add another 120 or 130 runs in this remaining 21 overs, Keshav, I think they're going to put up a really good total, one that I think can be competitive. Levi Gani, the bowler coming into the attack. Leggy.
And you see immediately a different style of leg spinner, that of Brendan Boodoo.
He's
More
a wicket
flight
taker.
and slower through the air, yeah.
Yeah, he is a wicket taker, Levi Gani. Very slow there. And it seems as though it's gone all the way for 4. The 50 comes up as well for Luke Ali. What a brilliant knock there from him. And a round of applause as well from the dugout. 50 coming up of 74 deliveries. And a splendid knock from the skipper, having come to the crease after the fall of the first wicket and rebuilding the innings, so to speak. Putting pressure on the fielding team there is Luke Ali and Mohammed with the running. Wide signal by the umpire, stretching the arms just a bit.
There's a lot of turn there from Ghani, so
San Charles just slipping on that occasion at backward point.
I think that area of the field, Visham, there seems to be some unsettled grass. Also might be a bit skiddy. The switch hit is attempted.
Lovely shot from Mohammed. And that's a boundary. Using the reverse sweep to great effect, Keshav.
Well, I must say, I did not expect that at all from Zakaria Mohammed. The way he shaped up for most of his innings, he just seemed to be, a very technically competent player who plays those traditional cricketing strokes. But it's good to see some innovation from him, realizing that Ghani is getting a lot of turn away. It's not going to trouble him, so deciding to pull out the reverse.
Edge down to short third man, and the single taken, looking for 2. It's not on. .95 for the loss of 2 after 30. Buru is back. And a dot delivery. Oh, look! Have a look at how that spun as it pitched. Let's look at it again. Oh my. What a beauty. It's very good from Buru. With the spinners operating, no doubt that they're going to get through this final 20 overs quickly. The game could run away from Presentation College Chaguanas very quickly, Keshav, if
Well,
they don't take advantage of what's presented in front of them. You don't want that happening to you when you have such a good start.
I think they know that they do have enough explosive batters in the lineup to come.
But for how long would you continue to play in this vein? Gisiawan with a misfield allows for a single. Yeah, but Keshav, the question is, how long would you continue playing in this fashion? Yes, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but when are you going to pull the trigger? That's my question to you. 96 for 2, one ball remaining in the 31st. There it goes. 31 done. 9-6 for 2 at drinks. Welcome back to the action here at Union Hall Recreation Ground, and as we say goodbye to the umpires and just giving them a bit of a wave. And Riyad Passad, the new bowler, coming in to the attack for Presentation College San Fernando. That's pulled away immediately by Zachariah Mohammed for one. Was struck hard. And special moment in the commentary booth as Tristan Horrell makes his commentary debut. As I would like to say a special good afternoon to you, Tristan. Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon to you as well, Vishal.
A lovely atmosphere here at Union Hall. First time I'm having a look at Riyad Passad. .97 for 2. And what do you make of the situation thus far for both teams, Tristan?
Well, Vishal, it's been a riveting fixture so far. I think the defense has done well to hold them at bay. Let's see if this holds up.
Yeah, certainly Presentation College San Fernando, I still give them the nod at the moment. Wide signal by the umpire. The nod in terms of being on top at the moment in this game. That's what I'm speaking about.
Yes.
Lovely delivery. Interesting action from Riyad Passad. From what I'm seeing thus far, looks really good. Very good control. Looking to pull there, Ali, but that one goes down to long off for one.
So we end the over at one more ball to go, given that wide.
That's actually the final delivery. So at the end of 32, it's 99 for 2, borderlining that 100-run mark. And you know, Tristan, given the fact that they had a slow start, Presentation College Chaguanas losing 2 early wickets, it's somewhat of a fight back from them. Not somewhat of a fight back, but a really good fight back, I should say, Tristan, in the form of a half century from Luke Ali, 24 of 62 from Zachariah Mohammed. Looks as though Kiefer Gisiawan is going to come into the attack. Plays is cricket for Woodland Sports Club and for the South Zone. Just outside the off stump. Starts well. Ali on 52. Too short and slashed away hard. Philip out sweeping. That's the man who would have picked up the 2 wickets. The 100 comes up inside 33 overs. Interesting though, Tristan, something I was asking Keshav before the drinks break. So when, would you expect the Chaguanas team to pull the trigger?
Well, that remains to be seen. Both teams leaving it all on the field here today. It should be an exciting wrap-up either way.
Yeah, it would be, especially with the likes of Fariz Ali and Cristiano Ramanan to come. Those are just 2 of the remaining guys that are to come. There's still a lot more in the sheds that they have in the armory. Oh, just a little misfield there. The ball playing some games with the fielder.
Just
And
narrowly missing both of them.
yeah, so getting through for 2 easy runs in the end. That's brilliant running, and I continue to say that that has been something that has been very commendable from these two, Luke Ali and Zachariah Mohammed. The way in which, well, the communication that they had between the wickets. Punched, finds the fielder. He thought that he missed out there, Zachariah. 33 done, 102 for 2.
Who bowling there?
Yeah. So bringing in a wealth of spinners, and we know the amount of spinners that the Presentation College San Fernando team possesses. It's going to be very interesting. Tristan, at times this can be something of a concern, somewhat of a concern rather. You're in a good position, yes, 102 after 33 into the 34th. You have 8 wickets in hand. It's somewhat, we can't describe it as slow batting, so to speak. I'm not sure
Yes.
what are your thoughts on that. And sometimes it's as Keshav would have pointed out earlier, pressure can be applied on those batsmen that come after these two, and that in turn is like a flow chart. That in turn can bring about a couple quick wickets as well.
Yes, it
So,
would be dependent on the bowlers to read their intentions
yep,
and try to adjust accordingly.
yeah. So that's something of a concern for Presentation College Chaguanas. They don't want to find themselves in that situation. Excellent delivery by Riyad Passad outside that off stump. Pulled away nicely. Zan Phillip comes around. They'll get 2 easily in the end.
Philip going on a bit of a sprint there.
Bit too short, you'd say, from Riyad Passad, allowing the batsman time.
Yes, perhaps.
Oh, solid from Zachariah Mohammed.
Yes, he's done well there.
I think at some point in time here now, with 34 overs gone, 105 for 2, Luke Ali, if anyone, would be the man to pull the trigger for the Presentation College Chaguanas. I think Zachariah Mohammed is that person they would look to bat out the innings. Look to just rotate the strike, give persons like Luke Ali and whoever is to follow that support. Lovely venue here, the Union Hall Recreation Ground, isn't it,
Yes,
Tristan?
I must say it is quite the scenic location. The weather as well has been quite accommodating for some nice cricket here today.
Yeah, definitely. That ball certainly accommodating for a nice drive from Luke Ali. Yeah, a very scenic view here in San Fernando. This ground nestled right in the region of Union Hall, not too far away from Gulf City Mall. Mileage Mac right at the back. It's a hub for businesses, so to speak.
Have the cross nearby as well, should you fancy a little post-game snack, Vishal.
Yeah, a good old cross. Today being Friday, I'm sure the cross would be pumping, as they would say here in Trinidad and Tobago.
Yes, sir.
Edged and into the
Oh,
hands
and he's
of Buru,
out.
and he's gone. Gisiawan strikes. Yes, a look at it again, Tristan. Too short, and straight into the hands of Buru. And a little jig there to celebrate that, and a celebration from Gisiawan as well. Ali goes in an attempt to up the ante. He goes for 54 of 86. That's the third wicket down for Presentation College Chaguanas. And guess who's going out there? It's going to be that man, Fariz Ali. Fariz Ali replacing Luke Ali. And a well-deserved applause for Luke Ali as well as he walks off.
Yes, I'm sure his team would appreciate his efforts out there today. Every run counts.
Every run does count. That's correct. Well, we are back, and guess what? A breakthrough came in the form of Akifa Gisiawan. He was bowling to Luke Ali, picking up that big fish, edging into the hands of Buru at short third man. Fariz Ali immediately off the mark, driving sweetly out to a deep extra cover.
Yes, it was a good drive there.
You had a chat with Fariz Ali this morning in the tent, and he looked very confident, didn't he?
Oh, I believe so.
Yeah, certainly looks like a man on a mission, Fariz Ali. Speaking about his goals and what he has planned coming up. And tell you what, he's an exciting player, one that you certainly have to look out for in the very near future. And I say so as he ascends in his cricketing journey and cricketing career. Ends the over, that single. 108 for 3, 15 overs remaining. Riyad Passad is back. So two off spinners operating. Some football taking place at the back as well between some of the members of the Presentation College San Fernando team that have been left out today. Edged away out to Isa Ali.
Both teams seem very keen on both sports, whereas today is focused on cricket.
Normally a highly contested sport between both teams, also between Presentation College and Naparima College of San Fernando as well.
Yes,
And
they have a long-standing rivalry from many decades back.
You know a thing or two about Naparima College, don't you?
Yes, being an alum myself, from before I came to the school, the rivalry was ever present, part of the culture.
A lovely delivery from Passad. I like his action though. He's an off spinner. Have a look at this. He walks up slowly, gathers now, and the manner in which he pivots, he allows the ball to get that natural drift as it pitches, and then it turns back into the right-hander.
They've done well defensively thus far. With their teammates' hope,
Oh,
could accrue some runs.
sharp turn there for Riz Ali on the back foot. I thought that he should have been forward to that. But where it pitched though, I can understand why he played on the back foot. That ends the 36th. 1-1-0 for Tree. Kisiawan back into the attack, and why not? Striking in his last over. And Tristan Horrell alongside me, making his commentary debut today, former Naparima College student.
Yes, I'm thinking the batting team will have to drive up their run rate a bit,
Yep.
hoping to emulate a bit of T20 style here, perhaps.
Yeah, I have to agree with you on that. They really need to take up the run scoring just a bit. Add some impetus to the innings. Punched. Zakaria Mohammed, I think. Yes, he has done well. Just a bit too slow in terms of his strike rate. Not a bit too slow. This time reverse sweeping, finds the fielder again. Charles is there. So you can see him trying.
Yes, there's much more energy going into the swings here, hoping to get the ball a bit further than usual. Trying to get to that boundary by any means necessary.
It's lovely to see this battle between both teams. It's sort of a tug of war battle. They're pulling at one end, the Presentation College San Fernando team, and then there's that pullback as well from the men from Chaguanas.
The defining factor on who prevails being which team has the strength to see it through.
In
Oh,
the
that's
air.
a great strike.
Yeah, up and over the offside. And that goes into the boundary for 4. Much like you said, Tristan, looking to get the ball further than what they were doing earlier and looking to up the ante. And that is an invaluable boundary they added from Zachariah Mohammed. 114 for the loss of 3 after 37 overs. 34 to Zachariah Mohammed. Farizali drives. Well bowled again from Passad. Hasn't done badly at all into his 4th over. Just 8 runs conceded. Ali goes
Very
high
high.
into the air and all the way for 6.
That would be our first 6 of the game. And what a shot it was.
The first 6 of the contest indeed. How about that for a shot from Fariz Ali?
Yes, that's the style they'll be looking for moving forward.
Yeah, well, he's certainly signaling his intentions. Lovely delivery there from Passad. Good comeback. I think he needs to slow it up here a bit. Ali likes pace on the ball. Much like this. That's 6 more. Well, well, well. Would have been difficult for a cameraman to pick that one up. That one went way over a tenth. That was an absolutely huge blow. Oh, that was a huge blow from Fariz Ali. 2 maximums in that over of Riaz Passad.
Yes, you can hear the enthusiastic cheers from his teammates. That is what they were looking for.
Yeah, they need a big innings here from Fariz Ali, and one that comes in a canter, so to speak. Quickly.
He's very good at converting that power from these fastballs into some height.
Looks as though Gisiawan will continue. Fariz Ali showing us that he definitely likes the ball turning into him, and which right-hander doesn't? Driven through the gap. 2 runs added. Looks very easy out there for Ali.
Yes, players Chaguanas scratching their heads, trying to figure out how they can keep this attack at bay.
Finds a fielder this time around. Yeah, Tristan, I certainly agree with you. Presentation College San Fernando as well needs to figure out a way to dismiss Ali, because he's on an early rampage, and once he gets off, and stays there for 5 or 6 overs again, they could be somewhere around 200. So that brings an end to the 39th over, and it's 1-3-1 for the loss of 3.
Now, based on the performance so far,
Mhm.
what do you expect both teams to put into this developing game?
Well, I think it's moment. Presentation College San Fernando would have considered themselves on top right about 9 overs ago. However, they are being put on the back foot now because of the fact that there's an onslaught from Freeze Alley, and the situation warrants an onslaught, so to speak, from the Presentation College Chaguanas batting unit. And Issa Ali comes into the attack.
First delivery from Ali here.
A full bunger to start. Getting warm, Issa Ali. Difficult to get warm with the wind around. Seeing some grey clouds to the west of us.
Yes, we can only hope the beautiful weather holds up. Ali doing
Just
well
3
here.
more deliveries remaining in the over. Yet to concede a run, Ali.
Can hear encouragement from his teammates. This
Yeah,
is exactly what they needed.
I think Zachariah Mohammed is putting a lot of pressure on his team.
I would agree.
Yeah, he's not been able to put away the deliveries, and he's been there for some 86 deliveries now. I think license should be given to him now to, hit the ball, look to get the ball away, and if not, if you're dismissed, guess what? We have batsmen in the sheds. Keshav Bahadur Singh, he's getting the ball away on the camera with some lovely shots. Blue skies follow the grey skies, so that's a good sign. With the wind as well, the grey skies blowing away. Kiefer Gisiawan has been given a lengthy spell.
Another dud ball there.
Using his feet in the air, he could be out. He is.
And it's caught.
Gisiawan strikes. Zachariah Mohammed, he's looking to dance down the track. That he did. Got height, no distance, and in the end, he was safely held. Could be an advantage for the Presentation College Chaguanas team, given the fact that he was struggling just a bit in this passage of the innings. 36 of 91. Good little hand by Zakaria Mohammed. Jonathan Gibaud, the man taking the catch.
Just on the boundary there. He has the power but not the distance, making it easy for him.
So the younger brother of Anil Ruplal comes out there now. It's Akil Ruplal. Very well built unit in Akil Ruplal. Looks like he could hit the ball into Princestown from here. Tell you what, if he gets off, it could be carnage.
Akil Ruplal, left-handed batter.
If he starts hitting balls out of the park, the people all around San Fernando could be in some problems. Siawan with 2 wickets for 13 runs in his 4.2 overs. Good start by Ruplal. Getting the bat down just in time. Siawan is not going to flight anything to him. I think he's going to just bowl those darters. Lovely
Good
shot by
follow through
Ruplal.
there.
Exquisite. Well, he's got the exquisite strokes as well. That's a lovely shot for 4. Welcome to the crease, Akil Ruplal. What a way to get off the mark. Oh, looking to cut this time. Doesn't make contact.
Just barely edging the bat there.
Well, that ends the over. Wicket taking 1. 136 for 4. 9 overs remaining. And the coaches are out in their numbers as the coaches of the Presentation College Chaguanas team. And we can see also to our left, there's the coach of the Presentation College San Fernando team, speaking with Brendan Buru. Good to see the coaches getting in behind the players.
Yes, much deliberation in the war room here as they try to summate an attack.
Definitely so. I like the use of words there. Much deliberation in the war room. Keshav putting his thumbs up for that one. Isa Ali to continue. Ali to Ali. How about that? Battle of the Alleys. Good delivery from Isa. Right up into the block hole. Not much Fariz Ali could have done with that.
Working here, just trying to pick out these gaps. Seeing what runs they can make.
Ali, just ensuring that the fielders are in the right position, especially at the back end of the innings when run scoring you would assume run scoring to be a bit quicker. Up in the air, he could be out, he is!
Ambitious strike there, but it's easily picked up by the fielder there. Zion Charles.
Ruplal goes, Ali strikes, and he has a fancy bit of celebration as well in the process. Ruplal looked dazzling for just a moment with the grey, well, not the grey, the golden, sorry, TKR, the Trinbago Knight Riders, top on. And of course, Akil Ruplal, the nephew of Ravi Rampal, walks out. And he makes way for Cristiano Ramanan, the human synonym, I'd say, to Nicholas Puran. Have a lot of time for this guy, you know, Cristiano Ramanan. Such a talented young cricketer, young wicketkeeper batsman with a bright future ahead of him.
It's always good to see some young talent up and coming. Bit of a changing of the guard.
So one left-hander replaces another. Isa Ali, having picked up that wicket, is getting that confidence up a bit.
Ramnanan getting comfortable in the crease here. Powerful strike to start.
Yeah, nicely flicked away. He's off the mark of his very first delivery. Would have traveled to Canada with Cristiano Ramanan back in 2023.
Yes, I'm sure you would have sampled some of the lovely Canadian food there as well.
Brilliant bit of fielding there, but in the end he couldn't hold it in. But excellent camera work as well. Good shot by Fariz Ali, earning himself yet another boundary. That would do Presentation College Chaguanas a world of good. Yes, certainly, you know, I've seen a lot of Cristiano Ramanan on that tour, and he absolutely destroyed the bowling out in Canada. Some of the local teams. Of course, it was the Mississauga cricket tournament, and at the end of the over, 143 for 5. And speaking about that tournament, teams like Ontario Cricket Academy is actually held. The tournament was held by Ontario Cricket Academy, and of course Cristiano Ramanan, being a part of AK Cricket Academy, had a couple half centuries in that 3 weeks that we spent there. I believe it was about 4 or 5 half centuries in that 3 weeks we would have spent in Canada, and he had a really successful tour. I've roomed with him there in Canada, and tell you what, I've got a lot of time for him, seeing the talent that he possesses, much like Fariz Ali possesses as well. Two of the standouts on this team. Eight overs remaining. Aidan Owen comes back. He had a good time at the start.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, I thought that that first run, exactly as being lamented by the Presentation College Chaguanas players, I think had that first run been run harder, certainly would have allowed for a chance for a second run.
Yeah, still want to pick up on every chance they can get at this point. Ramnanan facing the ball a second time. He goes for it. No ball, says the umpire.
Yeah, no ball signal by the umpire immediately. That was certainly over the waist height of Cristiano Ramadan. He dealt with it well, though. So no free hit in the SSCL, the 50 over part of the secondary school cricket league. Oh, good delivery. That's what. That's more like Eden Owen. The absolute perfect weather for cricket coming into the afternoon here and on a super Friday, or as you would say, a fantastic Friday.
Yes, this wonderful
So
breeze
undriven.
here, blowing away the grey clouds. As the fielders go on a dash to recover this ball.
Following this match, of course, Keshav and the entire team here would make the trip across to the Brandlar Cricket Academy to join the good folks. Jason Passad, Astil Ren, Ruskin Mark, and Kadir Q Mohammed. The regional 40 match that's taking place across there. Oh, taking the inside edge, almost onto the stumps. Luckily, his feet was in the way there for Rizali. But you can see he's expecting a bit more bounce on the surface, and he's not getting that. And we'd like to say hello and good afternoon to the crew out in Guyana, enjoying beautiful Guyana. Mr. Vinod Mamchan, Liam Mamchan, this is Nadine Mamchan, Eden Mamchan as well, Matthew Rajaram, and EDC himself, Gerard EDC Basso. And of course in Antigua, Dylan Sharma and Gordon Gordo pair, who would have celebrated his birthday a couple of days ago. So we say happy belated birthday as well to Mr. Gordo, having the time of his life in Antigua, celebrating his birthday out there. Anyway, 43 done, 148 for 5. 149 for 5. I could only imagine when those coconut trees bear, when cricket is taking place here, Keshav and Tristan. They are so low, they are so short, that it'll be so easy to go and nip a couple off the tree.
Quite a tempting thought. Perfect pair for this weather. Bit of ice cold coconut water.
Yeah, certainly. Approaching 150. And changing the bowling, Brendan Buru. Double B is back. The skipper. Oh, missing out there. It's Buru. 150 comes up. 150 for 5. Brings about an applause from the teammates under the tent and the parents as well. Ramanan could fancy himself here against the leg spinner, but there's protection out on the onside. Deep mid wicket, long on, deep. Deep backward square leg, is it, as well? Or a deep square leg?
Yes, they've had a hard time dealing with these spinners. Not quite sure where to place those.
Nicely guided, neatly done from Ramanan. You get 2. Pudu turning the ball into the left-hander. Oh, a wild swing there from Ramanan. And well. Tell you
Quite
what.
Puranesque, I would say.
Yeah, I was just about to ask you, who does that swing remind you of? Cut away
There's another one. He
nicely.
makes contact.
That could be 4. Well, it stops just before the boundary ropes. And he's back for 2 in a flash. Punched out nicely. Well, it seems as though we're going to see some drinks being carried out. 154 for 5 after 44. I like to see us 45. Yeah, so 44 overs done and dusted. 154 for 5. Care to give a prediction, Tristan, on what you think would be a final score?
Not at the moment. Much like the breeze here, the winds of change could take either team right now. It's quite up in the air, I would say.
Trevon could work there at cover. Good old bubbly bubbles there at cover. Oh, down the leg side. Good take there by Ramcharan. Must applaud his wicket keeping today as well. It's done very well. Number 1, Ethan Ramcharan. Oh, nicely done there by Fariz Ali. Yeah, they've been going well since Ramanan has come to the crease. Ali coming in before him, and he's really added some invaluable boundaries and runs altogether to the tally. The bails falling off with the wind around. Lovely shot from Ramanan. He could be out. Falling just in no man's land. Not in Tobago though, right here in Trinidad and Union Hall. In no man's land. And luckily one bounced into the fielder's hands. Good delivery. An appeal there.
Sent straight back to the opposing wicket.
And of course, not out says the umpire. Ramanan was in his crease. Not being able to get that one away was Furiz Ali. 5 overs remaining. 1-5-6 for 5. Buru to continue. And Ramanan strikes this one into the air. Could be out, and he is.
Caught.
Lovely catch there by Riyad Mohammed. And Bubbly Bubbles holds on to it. Well, deserves that.
Anil Ruplal coming in to replace Christian Ramnanan.
Yeah, you can't fault him. He had to get on with things. Some may say that he had Furiz Ali at the other end. And he could have just rotated the strike.
Yes, they're at that point. They want to get a nice clean arc on the ball, but that always leaves them up to the ability for the fielders to take a catch like that.
This one driven out to long off, a wide long off, and just a single. So new batsman Anil Ruplal gets off the mark. This one into the air.
Delivery and a lofty hit as well.
Goes all the way for 6. Nothing Riyad Mohammed could have done about that one. Neither Cyan Charles had long on. This time he goes again. He could be out. This one goes all the way again.
Riyad Mohammed just barely missing that catch. Ali moving on to 40.
Over mid wicket, one Bronx.
Fielders trying to deal with these long balls here.
Well, at the end of 46, 170 for 6, and Riyad Mohammed seemed to be very displeased with that effort from Philip. "41 to Fariz Ali. I think they'll be eyeing 200 now, Tristan, given the fact that they're 170 for 6 after 46. 30 runs in 4 overs, very much possible.
Yes, the chance is very well there. Let's see if the team could capitalize. Rupal at the crease. He's had one go at it. Let's see what he makes of this one.
Good quick single there from both batsmen. Very responsive from Fariz. Edged and gone. Owen strikes. Have to have another look at that. That deserves another look.
Quite
Ali.
unfortunate there. Have to believe Fariz is going for his 50.
That's a sharp catch by the wicket-keeper to dismiss Fariz Ali after a wonderful knock of 42. Alexander Chase is going to have a knock. Fariz Ali walks off. Should be lifting his head though. Alexander Chase, the man going out there. 7 wickets down now for Presentation College Chaguanas. Be interesting now to see how they finish this innings. With Fariz Ali not there, maybe a bit more difficult now to get to 200.
Things were looking well for a while there. That is a big catch.
Yeah, those catches always difficult. Loud appeal for leg before, not out says the umpire. Owen really deserves that wicket, I would say, because he bowled so well this morning.
What you put in is what you get out.
Excellent delivery, but squeezed out by Chase for one. 173 for 7 after 47.
Just 3 overs to go.
As to supporters beneath the tree, the mango tree, it seems. Is it? Don't think it is. Not too sure what kind of tree is that, but Brendan Buru, with Freeze Ali not being there anymore, I think he gives himself that luxury of having another over or two, because he has 3 overs, or 2 overs actually remaining. Just out
Great
of the
shot
reach.
there.
Yeah, just out of the reach of San Charles, who's a short guy. And in the end, going all the way for 6. That's a lovely hit from Alexander Chase. Being dealt with here in the last over, well, over and a ball, so to speak, Brendan Buru.
Batting bench, appealing for a bit more power. They want to see some runs.
Brilliant delivery there in the circumstances from Brendan Buru.
It would seem the skipper has learned from that first ball.
This time allowed appeal for leg before, not out, says umpire. And that ends 48. It is 179 for 7. Buru go bowl it so far. Good delivery in the end there from Owen. Anil Ruplal not being able to get it away. Down the ground for one. $180 for 7. Owen has consistently been able to hit the Yorkers. Quite impressive.
Doing well here to impede whatever amount they can.
Yeah, they've pulled things back well after the fight back from Ali and also, well, Luke Ali and Fariz Ali. Also Zakaria Mohammed. One more over coming up after this. Lovely hit.
It's a 6.
All the way for 6. Over pitched from Owen and dealt with to great effect over the head of Philip at deep mid wicket. This could be out this time.
Strike.
And he's gone.
This one not working out so well.
Looking for one too many. Bit over ambitious there. And he's gone. There's Anil Ruplal as he leaves. Aidan Owen picks up his second. Last over.
Thomas Walsh picking up the bat.
Coming up, Thomas Walsh. They're saying that they're looking to get to 200. $187 for 8 as we head into the final over to be bowled by Brendan Buru. He's gone. Just like that, isn't he? He's not actually. Yes, he is. Yes, he is gone. One run and then looking for the second based on a misfield. And a direct hit came in. Luckily, it was a direct hit though. Had it not been a direct hit, it certainly would not have been out. But that's the how vital direct hits can be.
Aaron Danraj here, the last batsman, trying to make what he can out of the twilight of the innings here.
Yeah, looking to get to 200. The coach is echoing that to the players. Misfield by Brendan Budu would allow for a single. Edging out to deep cover.
Just 2 balls to go here.
Well done. One delivery remaining in the innings. 191 for 9. Down
Gives
the
it all
leg
he
side.
can, they'll take the runs.
Yeah, down the leg side. And 2 to the tally to finish things off. And that's how it has ended here. The first innings of the Presentation College Derby. 193 for 9 after their 50 overs. Presentation College Chaguanas, after being asked to bat first by Brendan Buru and his men in blue, gold and white. That is the Presentation College San Fernando. We'll be back in just about half an hour's time with a chase of Presentation College San Fernando, as they require 194 runs for victory in their allotted 50 overs. See you then. Welcome back to Union Hall Recreation Ground. Good afternoon, and we're resuming action in this mouth-watering contest. The Presentation College Derby, Presentation College San Fernando, Presentation College Chaguanas coming up against each other. And if you're just joining us, Presentation College San Fernando would have won the toss this morning. It started about a half an hour late this morning due to some wet spots around the surface in the run-up areas, and 193 for 9 is what the Presentation College Chaguanas team would have amassed, courtesy a half century. 54 of 86 deliveries from Luke Ali, 42 to Fariz Ali, and 33 to Zachariah Mohammed. That they would have assisted in getting the team up to 193 for 9. Keshav Bahadur Singh alongside me for this afternoon's action. Good afternoon, Keshav.
Good afternoon, Visham. And it definitely was a pleasure to witness the upper hand during those different phases of that first innings. But I think all in all, Presentation Chaguanas would feel that they fell just a couple of runs short of that 200-run mark that they set initially. But of course, with their potent bowling lineup, they would expect to defend any score that they set on the board. The likes of Alex Chase, a left-arm seamer, national youth player as well, Fariz Ali, Anil Ruplal.
Alexander Chase with the first ball. Here we go. Yeah, just a false start there from him. Seems not to be happy with the run-up. Riyad Mohammed, the man taking strike. Levi Ghani at the non-strikers end. A daunting task in front of them, given the fact that they've had a tough time against Naparima College very early on in their campaign. Good start from Alexander Chase. A dot delivery to begin things. Just slightly back of a length there, Keshav.
That's a good area from Chase. In fact, I mean, I have seen him over the last few weeks training with the Presale Sports Club coming up to the Premier 1 season, and he's really been hitting some fantastic areas on the pitch. Excellent line and length from Chase, and he's also quite zippy as well. He uses his height well and his action. And that ball skids on to the batter much quicker than they anticipate. Very promising aspect, Alex Chase.
It's a lovely shot there from Mohammed. Presentation College San Fernando, they're off and running. Single to Mohammed. One without loss.
Riyad Mohammed would definitely have to play one of those roles where he has to bat through the entirety of the innings, you would anticipate. Of course, Presentation College, no shortage of good batters in their lineup. Brendan Buru, Levi Ghani, Ethan Ramcharan. So they have some good players, also Jonathan Jaboda as well. And Isa Ali can come in and hit some balls quite a long way if required to, if the run chase reaches to that point where they need to accelerate. But 50 overs, just under 200 runs, 4 runs and over. It really just takes smart batting and spending time at the crease.
Yeah, it's easy batting when you look at the ratio of balls and runs needed to be scored. But looking at the bowling lineup of Presentation College Chaguanas as well, they're going to make it tough for the San Fernando team. Lovely delivery there from Chase.
It's a nice sight when you're just seeing that shine of that new ball as it goes through to the keeper's gloves. Cristiano Ramnanan has been taken under the wing of Nicholas Puran. You saw earlier that when he was batting, you saw the way that he was batting in terms of his style, his approach, even how he was walking, very similar to that of Nicky P.
excellent delivery again.
And of course, you would know very well Baby Puran from down on your side, Visham. So I think he would be looking on at this game and watching excitedly to see Ramnanan behind the stumps as well as with the bat in hand from the first innings.
Yeah, certainly. And Cristiano Ramanan, we made that comparison with him earlier, and who hasn't? He's really been synonymous to Nicholas Puran in his mannerisms and his cricket as well. One without loss still. Lovely start from Alexander Chase to end the over. One without loss after the first.
A very good start there from Presentation College Chaguanas with the ball in hand. Not giving anything away there, Alex Chase, in terms of the line and length, restricting the batters to any sort of real shots on offer. And that being said, they did look competent in defense. Riyad Mohammed getting off the mark, and then Levi Ghani just defending solidly, as we are going to see the introduction of spin from the second over. So we know that they have the likes of Fariz Ali and Darius Batu Singh, two good seamers in their lineup, but they have opted to go with Daron Danraj, the son of Rajendra Danraj, a former West Indies leg spinner and also a former classmate of mine in the UE FIFA CIES postgraduate diploma in sports management. So I'd like to say good afternoon to Rajan wherever he is, and I'm sure he'll be looking on proudly as his son is going to get an opportunity with the ball in hand.
Yeah, good to see Danraj getting an opportunity straight away, much like what we saw from the Presentation College San Fernando team, with the left-arm orthodox spinner being used in the form of Zion Phillip.
We've seen a lot of adjustments being made in the field. And again, still finalizing the field placements to ensure that they have exactly what they want. Danraj with his first delivery.
Lovely start from Danraj.
You just wonder if they were looking at the spell from Zion Phillip and deciding to adopt that same approach.
I was thinking that. I did mention that. Too short, cutaway, protection. Two dots to start things off for Danraj. Operating
ball from the youngster. Nice flight and also using the drift, allowing the ball to move with the wind blowing from left to right of screen.
Yeah,
so
it's getting
across.
some generous drift.
Yeah.
And just a slight bit of turn for now. Rushing Riyad Mohammed a bit there.
Started well here, Danraj. Nice consistency first up. Play and a miss.
Yeah, play on a miss from Riyad Mohammed and looking to cut. That one was fired in a bit quicker than the previous couple of deliveries.
Again, no need to really play at those shots. That one was in trouble in his stumps, Mohammed. Could have just left that alone.
That ends the over. Good over to start from Danraj, a maiden one. Good start for him.
Really
And
well
at the
from
end of
Danraj.
2, it's 1 without loss.
Good start indeed. A maiden, your first over as a spinner. The confidence and the energy that it would bring. Certainly something that he can use going forward in this spell.
And his very first over at this level as well. So that's commendable of him.
As you mentioned from the start, Visham, it's not the hugest of totals from Pres Chaguanas, but given their bowling lineup, you would think that it's still a very significant mountain to climb for the Pres Sando team, because they're not going to give them too many freebies or easy opportunities to score. As chase continues.
Chase probing at that outside edge of the right-handed batsman. And Ramanand just looks at the back there. He's looking to get himself focused because Chase is a quick campaigner with a ball. Frees Ali, Luke Ali at first and second slip respectively. This one squeezed out to Dan Raj at backward point. Lovely afternoon we've been blessed with. Quick single, getting it easily. Ghani off the mark. Again, we must congratulate the Secondary Schools Cricket League for pulling off yet another season of cricket for the youngsters, giving them every opportunity to show their wares to the selectors of the various zonal and national teams. And of course, normally we tend to see a Secondary School Cricket League's team being picked as well to travel, Keshav, so that's another opportunity that they present for them. Pulling handsomely, protection down a deep fine leg, a wide fine leg, and only one. Just 3 without loss, and we are coming into the final delivery of the third over. And Presentation College San Fernando finding it a bit difficult to get the ball away in the early exchanges. Good end to the over.
Still a delivery to go.
Still a delivery to go. And that delivery, that last delivery there from Chase, fueled the conversation between Ghani and Riyad Mohammed. Mohammed calling him down the track immediately. Well, this brings an end to the over now. And at the end of it, 4 without loss.
But as you mentioned, the opportunities presented from the Secondary Schools Cricket League. Also, must say thanks to the main sponsor, Power Gen, who for many years have consistently, 27 years in fact, have consistently provided the sponsorship for the Secondary Schools Cricket League, and it is just a testament to their investment in the growth and development of the young cricketers in our country. And essentially we see the effect of it because these cricketers, this is their first opportunity to play that competitive cricket, and then they get selected at the zonal age group levels under 13, 15, 17, 19. They go on to play for their club teams, and then they also go on to play for national teams. So it's just one of those important cogs in the wheel of development of cricket in our beautiful country. And thanks again to PowerGen for encouraging these youngsters and giving them the opportunity by sponsoring this SSCL. I must say, as you mentioned, the tours as well, Visham.
Yeah, definitely a lot of
Great
tours.
opportunity as Danraj continues.
Through and around the wicket now to Ghani. And he's castled! Danraj Shrek of the over. His first delivery to Levi Ghani. And they celebrate. That's the son of Rajendra Danraj, guys. Through the gate.
What a delivery from the left-hand orthodox bowler Danraj. As you said, his first time bowling at this level and getting his opportunity in this game. And you see what it means to all of the Presentation College Chaguanas staff. You were hearing all of the cheers and applause from the tent, Visham.
Let's have a look at that dismissal again.
Let's look at it. Of course, the wind picking up around the ground, so extra drift into the right hand. And look at that, drifted in between the bat and pad.
Yep.
To go on to hit the stumps. Excellent work there from Danraj. And you see that Danraj also got the wicket of Ghani already in the under 16 level. So it was a ploy from the Presentation College Chaguanas staff to use Danraj with that new ball. And again, that would have been an indicator by the applause and cheers from them. Granted, they would have been happy for the first wicket, but even more so jubilant that the plan they set in place would have worked.
Well, the plan working, he bowled all of the deliveries of the very first over to Riyad Mohammed. Immediately, he is bowled Levi Ghani of the very first ball he's faced of him today.
The breeze blew, innit, Fernando?
Isa Ali, the well-built right-hander, right-handed all-rounder. Loud appeal for leg before, and he's given! Danraj strikes, that's 2 and 2. My oh my, how about this for a start to an over? To a start to a young career.
The man with the plan, Darren Danraj. 2 and 2 for Presentation College Chaguanas. And what an excellent start for this team. And really great bowling from the youngster. As we noted, Visham, he's not afraid to flight. He's not afraid to give the ball air and use the external factors that would aid him. The wind noticeably much stronger than it was before.
Yep.
And those deliveries starting, I would say, outside the off stump and drifting in to that middle and off region.
Yeah, more of arm balls than anything. And it looks as though the wicket keeper, Ethan Ramcharan, is going to come in now to replace Isa Ali. Golden duck for Isa Ali. Keep the curry burning. Says presentation College Chaguanas.
So hat-trick delivery now, Visham.
Hat-trick ball coming up for
See
Dan
what
Raj.
all of the fielders close in.
Love that. Love to see it. Ethan Ramcharan facing up. Luckily for Ramcharan, gets an edge. A similar delivery to all of the dismissals thus far.
He just has that energy going with him, does Darren Danraj. Right momentum going in his favor, the young left arm.
Chance for a run out. And he's home safely there, Riyad Mohammed. And just a single to Ramcharan. He's off the mark. 2 deliveries remaining. Talk about a dream debut at the Premiership level thus far for Darren Danraj. It's going to be a single. I don't think he'd mind that too much though.
In between the ball.
Nicely worked into the onside for 1. And at the end of the over, it is 7 for 2. So Alexander Chase is back here, and he would have seen what Danraj would have done, the damage that he would have done in the last over. I think that would certainly inspire Chase now. It should.
So well bowled from Chase and also well left. The batsman decided to just have a plot at that. Could have easily taken his outside edge.
Normally what we see, Keshav, is, left-arm bowlers tend to go over the wicket when they're bowling to right-handers and left-handers, with that natural swing coming back in, angling the ball away. But Chase opting to go round the wicket. This is very interesting. I like this. Feeling for that one. Gets a single.
And that's smart batting, realizing that the pressure is on from the bowling team, so you have to just look to work around the ball, get those singles, play with soft hands, play to the left to right of the fielders, good running between the wickets, all of these different tenets that batting team has to use in order to ensure that they can get up to the total required.
Yeah, certainly. Riyad Mohammed flicks this one away nicely for 4. Chase string onto the legs of Mohammed, and he puts it away nicely.
Just too full from Chase, and of course the additional pace that he offers allowed Mohammed to play that into the vacant leg side region. No fielder deep out there at this early stage of the inning, so even though it was uppish, he was safe and got away with it in the end. Welcome boundary for Presentation San Fernando.
Yeah, certainly is a welcome boundary, especially having lost 2 wickets quickly.
This time too straight and too forceful to Darius Batu Singh, so unable to get the run. And as you mentioned, the tours from the secondary schools cricket league, Visham, I must say I myself have benefited from that in the past. I was a member of the Trinidad and Tobago under 14 team that went to Antigua. I wouldn't tell you the year because that would give an indication.
Pulled away this time again. That could be 4 more. Hasn't gone to the boundary.
It's a long boundary down on that part of the field. Well, it just shows you the confidence of Riyad Mohammed. First over, he was watchful of Chase, and now he's playing his strokes quite easily.
Yeah, that one stood up really to be hit. It would be unlucky that he didn't get the boundary. Driving this time, square off the wicket. 1 run to Mohammed to end the 5th over. At the end of it, it's 15 for 2.
It's on a hat trick. Played nicely from Riyad Mohammed as I welcome back alongside me in the commentary booth, Mr. Tristan Howell. How are you today, Tristan?
I'm doing well. How are you, Keshav?
Definitely a pleasure to be here. Nicely played to the offside for a single. I think it just goes to show you, Tristan, the beauty of this game of cricket. Both of us, of course, being Naparima College alumni, and here enjoying this wonderful competition between the two schools, Presentation College, San Fernando, and Chaguanas.
Yes, despite it is a enjoyable match to behold.
Danraj again, just restricting the batsman with that angle coming into the right hander. Riyad Mohammed, the left hander, will be going away from him. So a challenge for both batsmen at the crease. This time too much into the pads and a misfield. Darius Batu Singh there allows them to come back for two, in fact. They were going for one initially, putting pressure on the field in the circle. And you can see he's just indicating that ball might have bounced on him a bit, making it uncomfortable to retrieve. Nicely fended. So a good over from Danraj comes to an end. 18 for 2 after 6 overs. Run rate of exactly 3 runs and over. And Tristan, of course, with your expert in mathematics, you know that the required rate for the Presentation College San Fernando team would be around 4 runs over, as they would require close to 200 for victory.
Yes, I'd say that maths about checks out.
It's going to be chase to continue. As I was mentioning earlier about that opportunity where I had the privilege of being part of the Trinidad and Tobago under-14 team to go to Antigua. I know that one of our colleagues here in the booth who assists with the Secondary Schools Cricket League on a consistent basis has also echoed the sentiments of the program and its impact. Excellent work there from Anil Ruplal. Known to be very nimble and very quick on the field. And it just goes to show you the likes of the sort of players that come through the secondary school ranks. Most recently, he would have mentioned the debut of Amir Jangu, and you know how emotional it was to witness Jangu getting his opportunity in the maroon colors, having started right here. Lovely shot there from Riyad Mohammed, given width and too full from chase, and just going nicely through the line of the ball. No risk with that shot.
Well there.
Yeah. Good placement, good use of the gaps. And another product who would have featured for Presando, but is unavailable due to his Red Force call-up, Adian Racha, from the southeast area. A neighbor of fellow commentator Visham Lalman, also I believe one of his prodigies from his coaching. Sure, he'd be most proud to see Racha out there in the Trinidad and Tobago Red Force, not getting his opportunity to play, but still in the setup for this first round. Mohammed flashing again at that one.
Just short of the boundary there.
Two runs there. Tristan, you think they could have probably tried for 3 as it went close to the boundary?
Perhaps a bit more alacrity on the ball there. Could have net them a 3, but I think they'll be content with that.
And this time edging past the slips, goes down to the fielder, Danraj. at that wide third man position. Just a slip. Outfield does have some paths that are still damp. And now the batsman to come through for a single. So Rian Mohammed in this over showing his intention to not let Chase settle comfortably. And he's ready to play his shots. Into the pads and a stifled appeal. I think they knew to themselves that it was a bit too high. He's telling him to just rub the area, his Chase. Reminding Ramcharan that he was struck with powerful delivery. Think that one might hurt later, Tristan.
I think it might.
You would know all about injuries, of course, from your exploits in the football arena.
Yes, those tend to take a bit longer to heal, I would say, but they press on.
Rising delivery from Chase, but well defended from Ramcharan, and it's a really nice contest here between the two, as they are just ensuring to keep the spirit in the battle. End of the 7th over, 25 for 2. Two batsmen already falling to Daran Danraj, 2 for 6 in his 3 overs, and almost repeating the efforts of Zion Phillip when he had his first spell. Really excellent from the youngster. 10 overs, 2 for 19, I believe it was, in that first innings. And if Danraj can replicate that, he'll be a very happy man. I know his dad would be most happy looking on at the cricket. Of course, a former talented spinner himself representing the region.
Sure, he would aspire to emulate his success.
Great role model to have, right?
Indeed.
Just as we saw some brilliant sunshine a couple of deliveries ago, now you can see on screen that there's some extra cloud cover just over the Union Hall Recreation Ground, and 1 or 2 droplets from the sky. Lot of flight from Danraj, misfield from Mohammed. But at least it doesn't go to the boundary. I think to be fair to both teams, we saw misfields in the first innings. Now we are seeing in the second innings. It could just be due to the slight uneven nature in some parts of the ground, as well as the weather factors over the last few days.
Yes, we've seen many a ball stop just short of the boundary.
It's a nice sight to see the lush green grass. But you think it might probably could have just given a trim. Oh, that ball is speed along the carpet. Solid as a rock in defense. There's Ramcharan. And again in that similar fashion, Ramcharan decides to just defend this one. As the over is completed. 28 for 2 after 8.
sky there. Optimal weather for cricket, I would say. Not too hot, breeze blowing gently enough to cool the players, as I'm sure they're working up quite a sweat.
I think the grey clouds would have also dissipated, thankfully. Just a couple of raindrops greeted us in that last over, but thankfully they are now gone. As chases to continue to Real Mohammed. An interesting battle in the last over between these two. Mohammed getting the better. And again, he looks to be very comfortable as Mohammed. Oh, and a flash outside the off stump from Ethan Ramcharan. And not getting any connection on it, but in fact almost getting an outside edge. So wicketkeeper Ramnanan. We saw a change in the field before that delivery. She's sending the fielder at square leg to the boundary and in a more backward position, and alongside the deep fine leg in Danrad. So 2 out on the leg side. And a no ball called by the umpire. Cardinal sin for any bowler. Especially in this modern era of the game where fast bowlers measure their run-ups, they use the tapes, put their markings. You wouldn't expect to have too many no balls, but it's still natural, just human at the end of the day.
Would be some to be expected.
Edge, and he's gone. Chase runs away in celebration. And
Quick reflex.
silences the noise outside. Really excellent delivery there from Alex Chase. Fariz Ali joining in the jubilation. And prized wicket of Ethan Ramcharan was taken by the Presentation College Chaguanas team. He has to depart. Was a nice stay at the crease. He looked solid, defended well, but was unable to score as he would have liked. And just pushing at that one from Chase caused them to fortunately nick off and get caught behind. And that brings to the crease the skipper for Presentation College, San Fernando, Brendan Buru. Trinidad Tobago under-15 captain, also featured with the under-17, so he has to play such an important role now. Of course, Riyad Mohammed there with him, another senior batsman for this Presando team, plays his cricket with Victoria in the Premier 1 division. Brendan Buru informed me earlier that he was going to be with the Police Sports Club in the Premier 2 division, and all of those Premier games and zonal games in fact kick off this weekend as you have the start of the Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board's Premier 4-day or 2-day, which we should say. 4-day is just on my mind because you know, the game going on between Trinidad and Tobago Red Force and the CCC, and we'll bring you an update from that shortly as Chasers set to continue in this over. And Presentation College San Fernando in a bit of trouble, 29 for 3. Pressure going us in the driver's seat right now, but of course this pair at the crease, so much will be resting on their shoulders of Budu and Mohammed. And flicked, or tried to flick, but taken by the keeper and a wide signal. And to give you an update from the Brian Lara Cricket Academy, the combined campuses and colleges, CCC, 173 for 7 in 70 overs. And to remind you that the Trinidad and Tobago Red Force has set a total of 504 for 6. So mammoth chase for the CCC on. Pulled away from Budu. It's really so easy on the eye, Brendan Budu. One of those batsmen that, he just looks to be so calm and confident at the crease. Doesn't really take much for him to get going.
So we can hope he would reflect whatever success he would have in his bowling spell.
There. Nice shot there from Riyad Mohammed, not getting all the way to the boundary. A good chase from Darius Batu Singh and prevents them to 2. But it is indeed noticeable the approach from Mohammed against chase. First over, watchful, defended, and in the last couple of overs, playing his shots as freely as he would like. Mohammed does like pace coming onto the ball. Chase will have to pull out of his run-up. You saw that Mohammed was just doing some gardening at the crease while Chase was getting into his stride, so naturally you'd have to pull out. Mohammed goes in the air.
Smashing shot there.
And it will land safely. Chase being given there. And a heart and mouth moment for the presentation. San Fernando supporters and staff. You could have heard a pin drop outside, as they thought it would have been a possible opportunity there. But over completed. At the end of it,
$35 for 3. Quite the scenic vista there as players prepare for the incoming over.
so it's 35 for 3 after 9. Darren Danraj continuing with that brilliant opening spell of his. Right on the money again is Danraj. Looks to be an intelligent bowler as well, using his variation smartly. I've seen him pull back the length on a couple of occasions and also go flatter and quicker. This time down the leg side. I think it would have taken a touch on the pad of Buru, so no signal from the umpire. Keeping that pressure on is Danraj. I'm sure you've liked what you've seen thus far, Tristan, from the young bowler.
It has been quite exciting, I'll tell you that.
And most importantly, they're not scoring runs easily off of him.
Yes, they're developing well, keeping that defense up.
And completes another excellent over from Darren Danraj.
It's something to hang his
35
hat
for
on.
3 in 10. No runs coming off of it, so maiden. And at this point, 10 overs gone. Run rate of 3.5.
One. Well, we are back, and Tristan Horrell is. Well, he's telling us that he's going to take a nap, Keshav, but a nap on the scoring device. 35 for 3. Presentation College Chaguanas in the driver's seat. Darius Batusing, tall right-handed medium pacer, coming into the attack. On the money straight away to Riyad Mohammed, who's on 24 and who's looking as though he's set, and he's set for a big score. That's what the Presentation College San Fernando unit needs. Down the leg side, missing out there, Mohammed. Any bat onto that could have raced away for 4. Down to that vacant fine leg region. There's that lone fielder, deep backward square leg.
About to sing another one of these talented upcoming all-around prodigies from Central Trinidad.
Yeah, he missed out today with the bat though.
He scored 59 in the last game and missed out today. Was bowled from a delivery of Zion Phillip that just drifted in and held its line. He probably thought that it would have gone further away from his bat, but held its line, and he was bowled playing casually at that. So again, he could have been a bit more attentive with his stroke play.
Just a bit too straight on the last couple of deliveries, but that one though, inviting the drive from Riyad Mohammed.
Another thing with Darius Batu Singh, he's just 16 years old. So when persons look at him and his size and the amount of time that he's been playing cricket, this is
Uppish, but through the gap. That could run away. A lot of things happening in and around South Trinidad today, Keshav. First class cricket, secondary schools cricket, carnival parties, fetes as we call it. Looking to pull, and he's down for the count. He went down like a potato sack there.
Riyad Mohammed looks to be in some pain. Fariz Ali going to offer an embrace to see if it would help him, but I think he's still on the ground there. Brendan Boodoo now reaching close to him, and it's really excellent to see this camaraderie on display, Visham.
Yeah, it's
Players
good.
from the Chaguanas team helping their colleagues from the San Fernando team.
Yeah, really
Central
good to
meet
see.
South, eh?
Despite it being a rivalry of sort. It's good to see that.
We know we saw great camaraderie in the encounter between Naparima and Presentation San Fernando as well in their previous game, despite the intense rivalry between the two schools. Similar incidents where players from both teams were friendly on and off the field. In fact, we've seen some supporters from Naparima College arriving at the ground. I think they probably would have heard that there are some alumni in the production.
Well, you just never know, Keshav. Always had good experiences with both teams, and I've played against them.
Visham, I heard that Naparima College was your first choice at some point, but you decided to stay closer to home for cricketing reasons.
Correct. I'm not sure where you got that information, but I think it was from a credible source.
Now, of course, you went to an excellent school as well in Southeast Trinidad, and your exploits during the SSCL from your tenure is one to certainly remember.
Yeah, very much so. Very much so. I won't go too deep into that.
What about the upcoming weekend? I know that you indicated you're going to be playing some intense cricket.
Yeah, I need to tune up tomorrow.
As in, are you going to turn with the ball in hand? I know you're very potent with the off spin.
Yeah, and I don't want to speak about it too much. I want the actions to speak tomorrow, Keshav. And beyond that, we can have that conversation.
And I know one of our colleagues said that you were famously known in the Tableland region as Visham Lalbajan.
I don't know where
akin to Harbhajan Singh, is it?
Well, now I'm trying to figure out whether your sources are credible or not. Because I haven't heard that one before, but I like it. Last time I tuned up for my club. Not this one though. 6 for 46.
Really impressive figures, I must say. Last time I got a
72 in that match as well.
Wow. What a true all-round performance. Bat and ball, I'm sure in the field, you probably put on a couple stops similar to that of Isa Ali today.
3 catches.
Man of the match.
Dhanraj is back. Well, he didn't go anywhere. He was always around. Dhanraj is bowled superbly this afternoon. Cut away from Buru. Buru is such a classy batsman and he's such a dependable batsman. You can depend on him. I hope at times Presentation College San Fernando don't put too much pressure on him and depend on him too heavily.
Driven straight to Annie Ruplal, who I'm sure we're going to see with the ball at some point very soon. One of the premier bowlers in this lineup for Presentation Chaguanas.
Yeah, I'd really like to see how he goes when he get the ball in his hands.
That's what you need to do. Sometimes the slower the better, Visham.
Yeah, certainly.
Force the batsman to make the error.
Yeah, it's important sometimes to vary your pace. Not sometimes, but more often than not. just past the short mid-wicket fielder. More of a wideish mid-on. At the end of 12, it is 39 for 3. There's Anil Ruplal, the man coming into the attack, your good friend, Keshav.
He's an excellent bowler, is Anil Ruplal. Also saw him with a bat in hand earlier. And most notably last year in the Premier 1 T20 Festival, hosted by the TTCB, picked up a 5-wicket haul and announced himself on the senior stage.
Pulled away down to deep mid-wicket. Just a single. I think he'd fancy himself against the right-hander, Brendan Buru. He's making some subtle field changes, bringing up that sweeper on the offside into the circle. They're taking very long to get through their overs. Presentation College Chaguanas. I think that's something they can think about, work on. It's not too difficult to work on though, so I'm sure they will be able to figure out a way around it and to fix that. Excellent bowling from Ruplal.
Well, it's a great matchup between Ruplal and Budu, of course, being a leg spinner himself.
Got away. Could run away for 4. Halts way inside the boundary. Budu gets 2.
And retrieved by the brother of Anil Ruplal, Akil Ruplal, giving chase at point.
Brendan Budu being a leg spinner himself, you would assume that he would know how to handle Ruplal. .42 for 3 after 13. Jaden Joseph into the attack, another change of bowling. And about 4 or 5 minutes have gone and the over hasn't started just yet. Left arm orthodox.
Just looking at the players from the Press Chaguanas team in the outfield, they just seem to be taking their time during the overs, and you would think that having Fernando at this stage, you want to capitalize, you want to put that extra pressure on and just keep turning over quickly. You don't want to give them any extra minutes to relax.
And you know, especially you want to instill that in the minds of these young players, because now Keshav at international level and franchise cricket level as well, there's always penalties now for slow over rate. So I think that's something important that he instill in the youngsters in tournaments like these, in which you are attempting to foster the development of these youngsters.
Yeah, well, I think you need to also implement the penalties at this level. Obviously, not as much as at the senior level, but simple steps, whether it be penalty in terms of runs awarded to the other team.
Yep. Edging was Budu past that slip fielder in Fariz Ali. Settled so one. Solid in defense to end the over. At the end of it, 14 done, 46 for 3. Looks as though we are going to see a drinks break being taken as well. And we're going to have a drink as well here in the com box. And we'll be back with more in a short bit. 46 to 3, and we are back at Union Hall Recreation Ground. And changing the commentary position. Keshav Bardursing has taken over the nap.
Nap it was.
Luke Ali is into the attack. Fancy from Buru. 47 for 3. Interesting to see how Luke Ali goes here. It's his off spin against Riyad Mohammed, of course, being the left-hander. They need to get him out. These two at least. I think if they can get Buru and Mohammed out quickly. Riyad Mohammed is driving into the off.
Don't
To
seem
get
keen to go out
one.
anytime soon.
Yeah, just settling for one run. Well pitched up this time. Tall off spinner in Luke Ali. We're yet to see Fariz Ali with the ball. Back of a length this time from Luke Ali. Pushed into the off for one. So just ticking the scoreboard. 49 for 3. $49 for 3 after 15. We're back, 49 for 3. Bit of banter in the com box. News coming in is that Keshav Bahadur Singh's best figures of 6 for 27 came last night. Late last night in EA Sports Cricket 2027. Not 2027, but 2007, rather. Oh, pulled away. Lovely shot from the left-hander. That's 4. Neatly done. Not looking to overhit the ball. Too short from Ruplal. And dealt with in fine fashion. Well, it actually went all the way for 6. No, it's 4. Yeah, it's 4. On the line of the leg stump, turned away. Tristan Horrell is here with us.
That's a lovely shot there. They definitely want to get more of those in. They hope to stand a chance here.
Bowling a bit flatter on that occasion. Buru not being able to get a run.
Five.
16 done, 55 for 3.
Ball in there.
Jaden Joseph is back into the attack and he's immediately driven away for a single. .56 for 3. Budu would know that he needs to play an important role here if they are to win this contest or get anywhere close to winning. Shot pulled hard into the boundary for 4. Lovely shot from Brendan Buru. Stood up to be hit. This time a bit too full from Joseph. But again, just understanding that he was a bit too short in that last delivery. Just maybe overcompensating a bit. And luckily he wasn't put away. Timed for 1.
And that's the end of the over. 61 for 3.
Driven straight to the fielder. at the short cover. Edging past that fielder at slip. I don't think he was going to get down at all from the movement that he made.
Getting down wouldn't be the problem. Getting back up.
Oh, solid there from Riyad Mohammed.
We can get down with it. Get back up.
Nicely guided from the left-hander. Only for one though.
Shot.
Dot delivery.
Last ball in the over.
It's turned off the hips by a typical Brendan Buru. At the end of 18 at 64 for the loss of 3. Double J is back and he's bowling to double B. Jaden Joseph bowling to Brendan Buru. How about that? Short, wide, cut away.
Some good alliteration there on either side of the pitch.
Punch nicely for 1. To full this time, but Mohammed almost yorking himself there, not being able to get the ball away. Nicely turned there from Mohammed. Joseph hasn't bowled badly though, he has bowled well. Caught uppishly out to that fielder at deep cover point. Short again, not getting up though, so Buru couldn't make solid contact. 19 done, it's 68. Now for the loss of 3. The Secondary Schools Cricket League, again sponsored by Power Gen.
The 67.
67.
67 for 3 at the end of 19. Remember, Presentation College San Fernando replying through 193 for 9, set by the men from Chaguanas. Sibling school. But Dursting again, picking up some grey clouds as if he's anticipating something. But the sun is out. Lovely from our cameraman slash commentator. Ruplal back into the attack, bowling to the right-hander, almost squaring Budu up there in the process. Oh, well bowled over at the Brandline Cricket Academy. The last score that we'd have gotten out of there, 174 for 7 CCC in response to 504 for 600 Red Force. Another dot delivery. Number of these players would be hoping that one day, and no doubt that one day they would be on one of those regional first-class teams. In the air and gone! Ruplal strikes, Budu has to go. And let's have a look at that again. Oh, diving away to his right.
Brilliant catch there by Fariz Ali.
What a celebration. Deserves another look. So a big wicket for Presentation College Chaguanas, just as it looked as though the men from San Fernando were fighting back. Budu just driving and driving upishly. And I don't think you want to drive in the air to someone like a Fariz Ali. Bucket hands. Yeah, that really makes a difference, you know, holding on to your chances. Catches win matches. And in the last innings, we saw Presentation College San Fernando putting down a few that would have cost them. And now we are seeing Jonathan Gibaud making his way out to the middle. Very bright colored helmet, bright yellow. I think he would need somewhat of a bright and sparkly innings here. To bring his team, or carry his team to victory, I should say. Thoughts on the situation, Mr. Horrell?
Well, it's shaping up to be a good one. Left-hand batter Jonathan Gibaud faces his first ball.
That one turning, knocking the pad down the leg side. Fariz Ali still looks as though he's in some discomfort with his hand after taking that catch. Was struck hard by Brendan Budu into that cover region. Pushed onto the back foot. Ends the wicket taking over for Anil Ruplal. 68 for 4 after 20.
Well done there. Let the off spinners back on now.
Luke Ali is back. Skipper giving himself another opportunity. And immediately Djibouti is in a spot of bother.
See him there, he's not quite sure what to do with that delivery.
Again, play and a miss.
Bails are flying.
Could you imagine the sledge that they may be using out there? Again. I'm sure they're asking him, are you batting with a tractor tire, mate?
Sponsored by Rituals Donut Company.
Caught away this time. And the compliment from his teammates. I'm not too sure if it was shot Jono or shot yellow. Heavy wind blowing across the venue, and certainly those grey clouds would be moving away, as it will for the entirety of today. Another play and a miss. The first fumble of sorts from my good friend Mr. Ramanan.
Ali doing well here to keep Djibouti on his toes.
Chance for a run out, and I think that he threw to the wrong end, Keshav. Or Tristan, rather.
It's not an opportunity you want to pass up, especially at this point in the game.
While they may want to have gotten Riyad Mohammed out, I think they would have thrown to the wrong end. But
71 for 4.
it would have been a much easier run out at the non-strikers end. But at the end of 21, it's 71 for the loss of 4.
Welcome back here, and it's 71 for 4 of the 21 as this is lofted in the air from Riyad Mohammed, but it's going to go all the way to the boundary for 4. 2 full on that occasion from the new bowler, and Mohammed gladly accepting and depositing to the boundary. In fact, it was Jabod who played that shot and got the boundary. 2 left-handers at the crease, both he and Mohammed. Easy to...
He's finding his footing here.
Up in the air. Fielders trying to get close to it, but definitely not close enough. A nice delivery there from Joseph. And tries to cut this time, Mohammed, but doesn't get there. On 39, sure he'll be eyeing that half century, but also, more importantly, eyeing the total that he needs to get his team to victory. And again, got some extra bounce.
Last ball in the over here.
And it looked as if he was almost bowled, but I think the keeper just collected the delivery and clipped off the bails quickly enough. At the end of 22 overs, 76 for 4. Mohammed on 39. And main wicket takers for Presentation College Chaguanas in this innings. Danraj 2 for 11, Chase 1 for 26, and Irupla 1 for 22. And it looks like Luke Ali is going to continue from that southern end. Skipper deciding to continue with his spell. He has bowled well, Luke Ali. Some quicker and flatter off-spin deliveries.
Single there by Jonathan Jabood.
Nice looking shot from Mohammed, but no run.
Solid shot there.
Pulled in the air from Riyad Mohammed, and it goes all the way for 6. Umpire just signaling there at square leg. And all the way for 6 it went. Fielder just has to look in the grass for the ball.
doing well there up to that point.
Mohammed moving up to 46. And Jabode just trying to guide that to short third, but misses out again. And completes the over from Luke Ali. 83 for 4. 84 for 4 of 23 overs. Mohammed continuing in the manner that he started. Very steady innings from the youngster. Prolific left-handed batsman. Of course, over the last couple of seasons would have been leading in the run scoring. In fact, had that year when Fernando won the title, where both he and Khalil Mohammed, his opening partner, were 1 and 2 in the runs leaderboard. It truly was a fairy tale season for Fernando. Everything just went exactly how they intended.
We have Thomas Walsh here returning to the ball. Valiant strike there.
A really good stop from the skipper. Short cover, Luke Ali.
Another one. This one has a bit more distance. Would net them a single.
Well, smart cricket now from Fernando, realizing after the loss of Brendan Boodoo, Riyad Mohammed has to bat through the innings if they have any chance of winning this game. And that's exactly the manner he's approaching right now, just rotating the strike. Full again and driven again straight to Luke Ali, so indication of frustration from Riyad Mohammed. He wanted to go wide off the field and pace the gap. Well fielded by the bowler. Shot powerfully back to him, but not in the air. And again, nicely driven straight along the ground for a single. Really intelligent batting from Riyad Mohammed.
End of the over, 87 runs for 4 wickets.
This is Luke Ali back into the attack. Skipper Luke. 87 for 4. Riyad Mohammed on strike here now. Looking for one. They'll get it easily. He's on 48. Now on to 49. So he's approaching that half century, Riyad Mohammed. That would be a much welcomed half century for him. Jiboud, his partner. In the air, past that slip fielder, it's going to run away. Very close to the boundary. Danraj doing the work, and they're through for 2. So Jiboud adds 2 to his tally. This is a partnership that needs to blossom for the Presentation College San Fernando unit. It's an important one. Whereas the Presentation College Chaguanas team, they would be hoping that they can break this partnership as early as possible, looking to dig further into the batting lineup of San Fernando. In the air, down to long on. Single. Mohammed has the opportunity here now to get his half century. Will he get it now? Looking to the heavens. 49 to Mohammed. In the air, down to that fielder sweeping on the off. That's the half century to Riyad Mohammed, coming up of 67 deliveries. A much needed half century as well for him. One that his team needs in the situation that they were in and that they are in at the moment. And he needs to bat through the innings in order, if they are to get close to victory or to succeed. Congratulations to him. How often do you see that? A misfield from Furiz Ali. And that completes the over at the end of 25. The halfway mark has been reached. 93 for 4. Thomas Walsh is back. Down the track. Over Ruplal's head. Into the bin. Oh my goodness. Almost into the bin.
You almost caught that yourself, Ishal.
Oh my. That's a huge hit from good old Johnny Jiboud. No, it's actually... Yeah, it's Johnny Jiboud smacking that one over Ruplal's head. Just for a moment, I thought Ruplal would have had to go fishing into the bin for that one. Ooh. Wide signal by our good friend, the umpire. Keshav's best friend, actually. Keshav always tries to make friends with the umpires when he's playing. I'm not saying that he's doing match fixing. Oh my. Oh, past the edge. Walshy getting one to fizz past that outside edge. Punching out to Lucali. And that famous signal from the umpires when they seem as though they're cutting themselves in half. Oh, Pish down to long off. Ruplal has work to do,
He will intercept.
and he gets it through nicely for two. They could get more here, and they will. An overthrow would allow for an extra run. I think Tommy Walsh would be unhappy with that. The
Just
bowler.
a bit of misfielding there.
I'm sure the coach would not be pleased with that. Back and across, covering the line of the delivery solidly. Full driven through the covers. Protection in the form of Batu Singh. And that would be 104 for 4 after 26. Freeze Ali into the attack now. Almost 6 minutes, and the over hasn't started just yet. Still field changes being made. I can't understand what's the issue. Anyway, and the over hasn't started just yet again. 104 for 4. No, he didn't.
Just a bit of workshopping in the formation here.
They're doing very well though, Presentation College Chaguanas. They just need a couple of wickets or two. Pull themselves right back into this contest. The only thing I find a problem is that slow over rate. Too full, worked away, work for Batu Singh. Luke Ali comes around just in front of him. threw him in a flash there. Freeze Ali.
Yep.
Looking for the single, not on. No single there. We're searching for it though. No run again, so pressure mounting. At least for now. Let's see how the Presentation College San Fernando team responds to that. In the air, over that mid-on fielder's head. And into the boundary for 4. Well,
Touch and go there for a while. Fielder couldn't get there in time.
6 actually. It went all the way. Well. 1-1-1 for 4.
Nelson.
Hoping that Nelson would strike. The Presentation College Chaguanas team would be hoping that Nelson gives them a wicket. In the air, officially, oh my goodness, just short of the fielder. Mere millimeters away.
1-1-2. I use 1-1-2. What do you have?
1-1-2 for the loss of 4. At the end of the 27th, 1-1-2 for the loss of 4. Ruplal is back. Just outside that off stump. Doesn't interest Jonathan Gibaud. Delivery that's just getting some extra bounce on Gibaud there, Tristan, and very far away from the fielder though.
Yes, they're placing their shots.
In the air, he could be out here now, and he is. The Rup Maestro strikes, and as easy as you like, a catch accepted by Luke Ali. Double J has to leave the field for 30. strides. Zion Phillip. You need to fill the scorebook with some runs here, Phillip.
Right, huh?
He is capable with the bat, Zion Phillip. So I'm not surprised that he is being used at the number 7 position for Presentation College San Fernando. 82 runs required from 135 deliveries. Loud appeal for leg before, and he's given. Phillip goes. First delivery, the second golden duck for Presentation College San Fernando. And tell you what, the freezer could be overflowing with ducks. Let's run a replay just to have a look at that again. Didn't look as though it was that close though. Bit bemused. But again, the umpire, he's in the most important position. His decision is final. And here we go. Here's the replay of that. Yeah, struck on the back leg there. Looking to sweep off his first delivery. Bit too full as well to be sweeping. And just like that, it's 112 for the loss of 6. Tristan into further trouble.
Indeed.
Yeah. There's something called sportsmanship, you know. Right?
Kiefer Gisiawan is greeted with a hat-trick delivery. Oh, well played there. Negating Ruplal from getting a hat-trick. Inviting Gisiawan to take the single. 112 for 6 after 28. And the sun is out in all its glory. Here at Union Hall. Somewhat of a union indeed, with the two Presentation College teams coming together for this contest. Fariz Ali makes his way back to his bowling mark. 42 at the bat today, Ali. 54 to Luke Ali, the skipper. Wouldn't want to let the hard work go in vain with the bat. Clipped away nicely. Batu Singh down at deep mid wicket. Almost a chance for a run out there, Tristan, but
Milliseconds away.
yeah, safely home in the end. Be interesting to see how Mohammed plays here now, given the fact that one run short. Loud appeal this time. Not out, says the umpire. So the batsmen are running one run short in that first delivery.
How you switch them?
Just click on Riyadh name.
Short run.
Down the leg side, wide signal by the umpire.
I know this is the answer, and how much you want?
Again, is he gone? Yeah, he is! Ali strikes down the leg side, and you can hear the bellows of the coach of Presentation College Chaguanas to the back of us. Fariz Ali picking up the all-important wicket of Riyad Mohammed, who has to go for 53 of 74. Strangled down the leg side. Ramanan took a sharp catch. That could very well be the hopes of Presentation College San Fernando gone with him. Dot delivery to end the 29th. At the end of it, 7 wickets down, 114 on the board. 80 to get from 126 deliveries.
Reply to continue.
Yes, barring the concession of that six, Faree's bowling has been pretty good, wouldn't you say, Vishal?
Yeah, I think so. And then picking up a wicket as well, putting the icing on the cake. Ruplal continues. 3 for 12 from 5.
Yeah, right.
Alright.
Yeah, man.
Good single there by Gisiawan. It's a long way away from the presentation College San Fernando team now. In the air, he's gone. That's the end of Owen without scoring. And it's 115 for the loss of 8 now. Ruplal gets his fourth. And he could very well be on the verge of picking up a fifer.
Yes, they're chewing through these batsmen at this rate.
Uh, Ruplal looking for a fifer. Love to see the pressure that Chaguanas are putting on San Fernando. Oh, a chance for it there. Through the batsman. Chance for a run out. And didn't collect cleanly. By signaled. Keeper Ramana knew nothing about that one. The batsman knew nothing about it. It beat everyone. Looked to have been the wrong one. Oh, slower there from Ruplal. Oh, leaving that one alone there, Mr. Riyad Passad. The end of 30, 117 for 8. Freeze Ali with a Yorker. Deep down there into the block hole. And Gisiawan getting the bat down in time. Sorry story for the men from South. Thus far. And Gisiawan with a fancy leave. Don't think he needs to do anything fancy at the moment. Just needs to stick to the basics. Leave as fancy as that can cost you sometimes.
Well, with 2 batsmen left, they're pretty much on cruise control now, right, Vishal?
Yeah, Chaguanas team certainly. They are in control. Down the leg side. Good stop there by Ramanan. Nicely behind it. Gisiawan. I like this though from Freeze Ali. He shortened his run up. Just maybe to get through the overs quickly.
Faree's going for his maiden. Except for that wide, of course.
Feisty delivery there from Ali to end the 31st. 1-1-8 for the loss of 8. Don't see any reason why Mr. Ruplal wouldn't be on the ball. I'd like to see him give the ball some air and bowl it a bit slower. Invite the batsman, lure them into playing a false stroke. There we go. Something just like that I was speaking about. And there we go. Mr. Riyad Prasad rather, didn't know about it. Or just dropping short of Fariz. Looking for a single, not on. Beaten outside the off stump. Oh, a bit fancy there from Danraj to end the over. Maiden from Ruplal. Have a look at his figures. 4 for 13 and 7. 2 for 11 for Danraj in 6. Farizali 1 for 11 and 3.
End of the over there. 118 runs, 8 wickets.
Freeze Ali already in position. Not too sure how long they're going to bat in this fashion for. On the leg side, wide signal by the umpire. I think what Freeze needs to do here is just attack the stumps and not be that wide outside the off stump or down the leg side. Just attack the stumps, and he can do it. So Gisiawan at the moment is not interested in getting runs. Seems to be a bit more reserved in his approach.
Yeah, playing very conservative here.
I'm not sure what's the mindset behind this. Whether or not they are looking to bat out the overs, or whether or not they're looking to still chase the runs down. Good delivery to end the over. 119 for 8. Very pleased with the over 8. Mr. Zaire Abbas pointing out that the over 8 has been sped up. I think if it had been sped up from the time it started moving slowly, I think we would have been in our cars heading home already. This time it's in the air. Easy catch for Fariz Ali. That's his what? 4th catch now for the innings? 5th wicket for Ruplal. The golden arm today for Presentation College Chaguanas. And how about that for a combination? Ruplal and Ali, they've been working together in this game. I'm sure he's taken about 3 catches off Ruplal's bowling. Congratulations to Anil Ruplaldo on getting his fifer. The 9th nail in the coffin for Presentation College Chaguanas, and certainly Presentation College San Fernando staring down the barrel of defeat.
Yes, as their final batsman walks onto the wicket here, Mr. Sion Charles.
San Charles, not known for his batting, really known for his bowling prowess, and certainly a good bowler by all means. 3 catches to Mr. Ali, Fariz Ali, not to, obviously, there's also Luke Ali on the team. Ruplal may be searching for his 6th now, and looking to close the innings off immediately. A wide signal by the umpire. Seemed to have been some bat there involved. Heard 2 sounds, hence a stifled appeal from Presentation College Chaguanas. Pulled away nicely by Charles. Into the boundary for 4. Well, really anticlimactic, so to speak, from Charles, fighting fire with fire. Charles looks as though he means business and he wants to finish things for Presentation College San Fernando. Anyway, 1-2-4 for 9 after 34. Anil Ruplal has 5. Alex Chase back into the attack. In the air and just out of reach of the fielder at short mid wicket.
Millimeters away from the end of the game there.
Yeah, that could have been game done and dusted. She's just taking a couple steps and throwing the ball up, really. Back down the ground. Brilliant fielding by Tommy Walsh.
Crucial stop there.
All of a sudden, I think we're looking at the top order of Presentation College San Fernando. They're looking a bit more solid than the top order did. Both Charles and Gisiawan. Good stop there by Ramanan again. He has been really good behind the stumps. 1-2-7 for 9 after 35. Ruplal looking for the 6th. Looking for the last of the Presentation College San Fernando's batsmen. In the air and dropped.
Almost.
Of all people, Furiz Ali has spilled a catch. Believe it or not, today he has had a wonderful day. Quick hands from the wicketkeeper Cristiano Ramadan. Umpire on move. The only move that he made was to signal to his good friend at square leg that there's 2 more remaining in the over. That brings an end to the over. At the end of it, it's a maiden 127 for 9.
Yeah.
How much more fast ball and overs we had a ball? How much overs gone there? 36.
Darren Danraj back into the attack. Punch down the ground for 1. How long would this vigil last? Tristan?
They're holding their own. Eating in a corner here, fighting on their last breath.
Just outside the off stump. That delivery. For a moment there, I thought that was going to be the end. I think everyone thought the same thing.
Yes, we've had a couple of close calls past few overs.
Last delivery of the over done. Gisiawan fends it away. 128 for 9 after 37.
Remember when Jason Gillespie came in as a ninth watchman and scored a double century in a test match?
This one goes into the air. That's a huge hit from San Charles. Well, I told you. Looks like a man on a mission, San Charles.
He's gonna need a lot more of those. Hopes to stand a chance. It would seem their fate is sealed at the moment.
Single taken by signal by the umpire. Well defended. So they're making this a bit difficult here for Presentation College Chaguanas. Well played again by Gisiawan. One thing I can tell you that his defense is quite solid. Haven't seen anything else. There we go. Full-blooded bash down the ground. At the end of it, it's 136 for 9 after 38. straight to the field at cover. Good stop there by Dan Raj of his own bowling. In the air. That's gone all the way
Over
for
his
6.
head.
Well, well, well. How about this for a fight back?
3 zeros and a 6, right? Yeah.
Yep.
1-4-2 for 9 now.
Last two batsmen digging deep, mustering whatever they can.
Well, all sorts of things happened there. I think we'll have to look at what did not happen.
Muster they will for a double.
144 for 9.
End of the over, 144 for 9.
1-4-4 for 9, yep. After 39, 11 overs to go. You see one asking for water now.
Looks like he's in it for the long haul.
You never know. Starting to get dark now. Jaden Joseph, a bit of slow left arm ortho. Back to him. No run. Very interesting, this partnership. Pulled away. Good feeling there from Batu Singh. Down the ground. Good stop in the end. Good watching.
Loud appeal there.
Not out, says the umpire after all of that. Joseph was pleading with the umpire. And that's the end of the over, not the end of the innings. 40 overs done, 146 for 9. I need to stand. Bat, boy, bat. That's the cry from the Presentation College San Fernando tent. Dan Raj is back.
Quite the partnership. They seem intent on running it right down to the wire.
Maybe a little too late, I would say, for the men from South. Danraj. Very interesting what happened there.
CL 15, 16 for Sion at 15. Yeah. 42.
Bowling from Danraj. One pulled away hard. Good work by the fielder. Coming around from back a deep square leg. Only one. Bit of banter here between both teams. Charles equal to the task of having to defend. In the air now, this could be out.
Tempting catch there.
And he's gone!
And it is.
Game, set and match. Presentation College Chaguanas. They have emerged victors here. Charles throwing his hand away. That one was skied up into the air, got height, no distance, straight into the hands of the fielder at long on. And a simple catch taken. 147 all out. Presentation College San Fernando in 40.5 overs, chasing 194 for victory, set by Presentation College Chaguanas. Unfortunately, they couldn't get there on their home ground. Their second loss of this year's tournament. Presentation College San Fernando and Presentation College Chaguanas' second victory of this tournament as well. So congratulations to Presentation College Chaguanas. It has been a wonderful contest, one that we saw. It was a hard-fought contest, to say the least, and it's good to see Presentation College Chaguanas. They were the better team on the day. Good to see them coming out victors. Commiserations to Presentation College San Fernando, and also congratulations to Luke Ali on his half-century today, Anil Rupal on his fifer, Fraser Ali on his 42, 3 catches and a wicket, and also Zachariah Mohammed on his 33. So that's all she wrote here at the Union Hall Recreation Ground. We're signing off on behalf of the entire team. And Tristan Horrell, Keisha Badur Singh, myself, Visham Lalman, and our scoring friend, Mr. Zaira Bass. We say do join us next time for continued coverage of this tournament, and do have a wonderful evening. And don't forget to tune in on Windies Cricket YouTube channel for coverage of the all-important Cricket West Indies Regional 4-Day Tournament. Trinidad and Tobago Red Force are in battle at the moment against CCC. Catch that there as well. And see you soon, everyone, for more live cricket, live lovely cricket from Cricket 360 and 360 TV. I'm Visham Lalman signing out.